Alright, welcome back. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. We're back here playing some Path of Exile 2. I got some loot to sort through. I've been putting it off. Let's see, got that. Ooh, okay. I have no idea why I picked those up. Wankershim, welcome on in. First time, or first chatter. Get that chatter going. Oh my gosh, I have something in my teeth that's gonna torture me. One sec. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. All right. Perfect. Oh, I don't want that. No, I don't want. Okay, let's see if I can get something on there. That's good. Nope. 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 Okay. Get rid of those. Here. Terminator's pie is here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see. This one. No, this one. Magic items. Yeah. Don't care about any of those. Okay, let's just take the rest of these. I'm gonna do a big sorting of all the gems and rings and stuff. Probably tomorrow. I'll try to put those off. I want to do like maybe an RNG review with that. Try to show off like how many items you need to farm in order to get good items. A lot. The answer is a lot. Alright. Let's see. Most importantly, we want bows. Actually, I should take quarter sets first, but I don't really want to. Okay. New plan is I'm keeping everything, maybe? Not sure. I might be keeping everything. I'm gonna start trying to. Because I realized some of the best items in the game are tier 8, tier 6. And I could get a, I can get a better roll than that. That's a tier 6 fizz. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Yep. These are going to go in the crafting box for me to save and hopefully merge into something amazing. Keep this banana. Okay, I will hide it away in my happy things box. Got your witch into Act 2. You hated but loved the manor boss fight. Oh yeah. It's a shock when you first get there. Where's that gem you want? Oof. Where is it? I don't see it highlighting. Why do you do this to me? Luminous strike. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Huh, okay. Depends on the family you have. family friendly stream. It is. What are you talking about? Let's see, those. Ooh, these big old shields are annoying too. Any more of those shields? No? Okay. And then spears and staves. Good. Oh, there's one more. Hate when that happens. Alright. How did that get to... Oh yeah. Okay, stacking. Not from Alabama. Oh! Sweet home in banana. Close, but no. 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 Wait. Yeah, still no. Okay. Let's grab that spear. We'll grab staffs. Cool. And the rest of these. Swell. Oh, I forgot two-handeds. That's okay. We'll get two-handeds next. Tier 5. All projectiles. That's a close one. But I'm gonna get rid of it. I tried to breathe my own spit. No, it was a bad idea. Oh. Oh, don't do that, guys. Vin Diesel, Fast and the Furious movies, family. Yeah. Exactly. Ride or die.
Until next time.
Let's see. It's kind of like I got you, boo boo. I got you, boo boo. Don't you worry. Ooh, tier 7 fizz. Nice. This is stacking 235 to 312 just off the rip. That's really good. That's really, really, really decent. Let's see. Oh, that one's kind of pretending. It's almost there. But nope. Are we really keeping 3 separate hammers? Is that really the play? Tier 5? No, I don't want that. I want this one. Tier 7 and tier 6. Okay. Okay. So the idea is you put them in here, and you know it's going to be really bad RNG. Actually, this is insanely good RNG. How is this? Wait, okay, no, that I see how that is. There we go. These two, you could throw that in, but that's crazy talk. So this is a tier 7 and a tier 6 fizz damage, right? And it can still roll extra fizz damage on top of that. But you'd get like 6% chance to get the thing. So this is what I want to do. Broken Circle artifact with these. Sadly, I don't farm the thing that gets me Broken Circle artifacts. So I have to buy them. but they're pretty cheap. It's 11 to 1. So I can do 10. Bam. Get 115. 118. Boom. There. I got 71 of them for pretty cheap. And then I can come over here, drop them in the thing, make them do the dealy rig. I keep clicking the wrong one. This one. And then basically I have a 1 in 4 chance of creating a very powerful base that I can then craft on. Initially I thought that the chances on this were just so bad it's not worth it. And then I realized how incredibly rare it is to get this in the game as loot. So it's actually not that bad. The weapon I'm using, my new weapon, I'll show you after this, is not much better than this. So I just got a brand new weapon, and it's tier 7 physical damage and tier 5 increased physical damage. So it's a tier 7, tier 5. It's not really that crazy. Like, that was 2 tier 7s that I just tried to combine. So you'd imagine, like, if that had combined, that would have been stronger than even the best weapon I can get thus far. So absolutely crazy. By the way, the guy that made this weapon has the hugest RNG luck. He got all of these stats, +7 to all melee, which is the highest you can get in the game. The physical damage, the electricity, the stun buildup, and stun duration. And then he corrupted it, which could totally break it. This guy has mad luck. And instead of breaking it, added an extra socket.
Just redeemed, say hi.
Kingmaker! What's that? Yeah, so got this off of him. Very, very powerful. Perfectly statted for my build. I love stunning the monsters, stunning the bosses.
Just redeemed, say
and
hi.
then, yeah. Ooh, official wildcard. Welcome on in. And so I'm just having a blast. Oh! For real? Yo! Everybody, it's banana time. Early in the morning, not a crime. Gonna do the ooh, ooh. Every single day we don't play. Going out and getting crazy. Rocket to the left, rocket to the right. Bounce. Bounce. Oh my gosh. Y'all are great. Let's get that Grendel going. Wait, is my Grendel off center? How did my Grendel get off? Oh no, just kidding. I have the window open. That's better. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I missed this guy. He wants to trade. Invite Grazy. Wants to buy my... Ooh. He wants to buy my good stuff. Party disbanded. What? Huh? You messaged me, loser. Alright, so then... That's basically it. Just trying to find, like, really powerful bases for weapons. And then merge them together. And that's pretty much it. Oh, this guy buying my super awesome 10 divine. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, fine. I've been trying to sell this stupid thing for weeks. I just finally am selling it, and he wants to down sell it by 1 divine. I'm just gonna take it. 10 divine, sure, fine, deal, fine. Just give me something for this stupid thing. It's almost perfectly rolled. You know it's better than like anything, and you're still trying to downsell it. I don't know. It's whatever. I need the money. I'm poor. Okay, so that's now I'm at 15 divine. We're doing okay today. Didn't expect that to sell. Yeah, so merging till I get something powerful. I also found out I started doing some testing with Rarity this week. Did some testing with Rarity, and I discovered that basically I can get access to items that I didn't know existed. Like, I didn't know there was a tier 10 lightning damage on weapons, but there is. And I only got it after I was running missions with Rarity. So that means that if you do not run Rarity in your gear, you literally do not get access to all of the loot. And it's the same for uniques. There are rare uniques that you have no access to unless you have Rarity. And so, as Kingmaker points out, that's dumb. If you have literally a 0 chance to get the best loot in the game unless you run Rarity, Rarity changes from a decision as to whether or not to use it into a mandatory stat. So I don't like that. I really don't like that. So I'm not sure if other people are aware of this yet, but that's very not good. Because that's an even like another level beyond when it comes to the haves and the have-nots of the economy of this game. Because now you can basically stop people from getting the gear to stop them from getting the gear to stop them from being a competitor. There's a way to turn off the faucet and pull the ladder up. And I don't like that. That's really bad. Especially in Trade League, where it's just as hard to farm your own loot. But man, if you had to farm your whole set for Rarity, that would be so difficult. Adding RNG to RNG, yeah. There's enough stuff in the game where you kind of have to build certain stats. So I don't like that. There's this other mechanism that exists that makes it like impossible for you to get the best statted gear to even drop. So now it's like you gotta build damage to get to the end game, to farm enough currency, to buy Rarity gear, to farm some more. You have to, because if your other gear isn't good enough, you can't run Rarity because you'll just die. You'll get one shot by everything. So there's actually like a progression now where you go from, I mean, unless you have a broken character, because broken characters will just one-shot everything anyway, but those are going to go away because they're nerfing them out of the game. So what you end up with is like look at this piece of gear right here. 61 spirit, tier 8 spirit. Have you ever seen a tier 8 spirit? It doesn't exist. Tier 12 maximum life. What? Like, that's absolutely crazy. Like, that's so rare. So incredibly rare. And maybe it's just like there's an RNG chance, but it's like just so rare you never ever see it if you don't have Rarity. And Rarity like multiplies your chance of getting it by like enough to where you can actually get it once in a while. But this is wild. Okay, this is an evasion energy shield. So no armor. And it has 60 spirit. There's 1,100 in the game. Spirit can go up to 61. This is literally the best stat. This is the highest roll of this stat in the entire game. You can't get higher than 61 spirit. So it's perfectly rolled. Perfectly. There's literally nothing better in the game. Like, that's crazy. So yeah. Some of that stuff, it's like, is that intended to be only really, like, I didn't know why the gear I was getting was so bad And I was like, the gear I'm getting is not good. Like, why am I not getting any of the stuff that like I want to buy? It's because you have to run rarity in order to get that stuff. Dude, people are buying my stuff like crazy. What is this morning even? I mean, I'm loving it, but kind of freaking out that I put these for too low prices. So yeah. I found a way that I'm going to be farming with rarity. I'm going to show you guys after we get through this. Basically I'm going to do Sanctum. I tried to do some missions out in the open and it's just too dangerous. I can't stay alive and kill the guys because they don't have enough defense. You have to pay for like really, really expensive rarity gear that has good stats for defense. I tried speccing into my tree for more defense and that didn't work either. So I'm pretty much like, I'd have to get like the really, really, really rare stuff in order to huh? What? You tried to trade me. I'm ready to go, bro. Oh, oh. Yahtzee. Cha-ching. Yeah, so. Oh no. We'll have to see. I'm not sure what's going to come of it. Those are actually some good stats I rolled onto it, I think. Nope, I didn't. I rolled this. Tier 1. Did we try to break it? I think we should. Spirit's like one of the most important stats in the game. And, so... Ooh, these are expensive. All right. Don't get rid of the spirit. Oh, it did it. It did it. Okay, that's it. We're done. Success. Throw some of this on it. Throw some of this on it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, boy. All right, I'm gonna sell that bad boy for 80. So yeah. I'm actually a little bit excited about getting better gear to drop. I feel like that'll solve my problem of like feeling like I'm not having fun when I sort through my loot because there's no chance of me getting good stuff. That's what I was dealing with like throughout this so far, where it's like I'm just not getting anything that's good that I would want. I got like an upgrade like maybe twice this whole season for myself once I got to endgame, and it was like, that's not good. Could you imagine how much you'd have to farm if you were on solo self-bound and you couldn't trade? That's a lot. That's a lot of farming. That's a lot of farming. Oh, that's decent. I'll keep that. Ooh, 45 rarity, 36 lightning, and life and ES? Okay. That's gonna sell for sure. That's gonna sell for big money. Look at that. That's gonna sell. See, look at this. I'm getting so many items that I can sell. It's kind of crazy. I actually have to look at all the loot now. Because, like, I got 3 things just grabbing stuff out of the box. These are all worth crafting on. Look at that. Evasion rating, evasion rating. They even roll higher. Like, the RNG, when I add stuff to it, is even better. Like, it's crazy. This one, do I want to get rid of that tier 1? I kind of do. But is this really, really worth it? Yeah, it could be. Okay, a 1 in 6 chance. I didn't fix it. I made it worse. Okay, selling that for 40. Actually, I'm gonna sell all of these for 40. This has massive rarity though. I think I'm gonna sell this for 80. And if people spam me, then I'll just pull it back and put it for more. What gloves are those you're running? These are the Death Articulated Ornate Gauntlets. They take life from your regeneration. They like kill you 5% of your maximum life per second. So it's like they drain your health a lot. So you got to have a lot of health regen to counteract that. But once you do, it gives you rage in reverse. So whereas rage typically will be built up when you attack and drain when you're not in combat, now rage builds up on its own and stays full and only drains if you use it in conjunction with another thing to like tap some of your rage to do more damage. So very powerful. The stat is you gain more attack damage, and it's more means like it takes your total attack damage and then adds a percent. So this is basically like 30% attack damage on top of what I have. So very, very, very powerful. Trade League sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do solo self-found, because I think like if everybody can't trade, you know, that's better than having to deal with all this. But then you still run the issue of you have to have rarity gear in order to get the best gear in the game. So you still got to go through the same hoops, but you're doing it alone. So I feel like, I'd rather do Trade League at the end of the day. Yeah, 61 spirit is the highest you can get on this kind of chest piece. I'm not sure if it's highest you can get in the game. Let me see. For body armor, spirit, the highest you can get is either a unique that has 100, but no one wants that unique. It's not. Well, I mean, people do want that unique. That's 3 divine. Wait. No inherent bonus from intelligence. All elemental resist. Lots of spirit and increased armor and energy. I mean, people like it because it has so much spirit. That's how important spirit is. You're going to get rid of all the other stats. Yeah, 61 is literally the highest spirit you can get on a chest piece outside of that one unique. Yeah. So very, very good. Very powerful. Let's see, boots. We got some good boots with 35 movement speed, maybe? I want to do gloves last because gloves can be tricky on whether or not I keep them. Your highest spirit on your scepter is 45. That's a percent increase though, isn't it? That's different. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of regeneration, life, and energy shield. Okay, we're gonna keep that because people like the ES energy shield gear. I think people are still running high energy shield. I saw Gazi yesterday playing. He was playing around with the minions, as he do, and he was running a high ES build. So I think it's still a thing. This has decent energy shield, but it doesn't have movement speed. So I'm gonna try to get movement speed onto it. Alright. Slam it! Fire, lightning, energy shield, no movement speed. Alright, let's put these for 40. Maybe someone will want to craft more on there. This rolled immensely well. Has even more energy shield. Has energy shield life tier 3. Alright, let's put that at 80. And then this got life mana. The life regen and stun threshold and dexterity are all so bad. This might be a candidate for reroll because 3 out of the 6 could make it better. Nope, I lost the movement speed. I broke them. They're broken. I'm actually going to disenchant these out of spite. I don't even want to look at them in my inventory. Goodbye, movement speed. Goodbye, sail. No one wants you now. You have no movement speed. Okay. One more bag. Nice dress. Solo self-found sounds like so much pain. Yeah, it's... Whew, whew, boy. Armor cold. I'm still learning like what's good. I feel like there's still times where like I'll throw something away, but it was like actually really good. But I'm learning. I haven't played like any of the like rogue ninja class part of the tree. I've done like the mage, this is the warrior, but I've never played like the ninja stuff, so I kind of am just winging it when it comes to, is that ninja gear good? I don't know. How much evasion rating do you need on gloves? No clue. So I kind of just, I price check sometimes, but most of the time I just end up throwing it away if it's evasion rating gear. Unless it like has some massive good stats.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
You're gonna put all these aside in the other box for later. It's gonna be the storage for all the shinies, all the pretty little 1-slot items. I'm gonna fill up the box and then do an inventory clear and then check to see how much I get or how many good things I get out of that full box. You know, nah, has spell physical damage. No one wants that. Wah, wah. Okay. So now, current set is my... Wait, something's wrong. What? Why is my resistance all jacked up? Why is my cold resistance all messed up? Wait. This is the resistance I should have if I'm wearing the rarity gear, I think. Am I wearing a rarity ring? No. No? Huh. Did I do that? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. So here's the rarity gear, all nicely tucked away. I just grabbed what the most rarity I could get for a low price of under 40 exalts per piece. Some were 5 exalts, some were 20 exalts. But basically, if it had a high rarity stat, I would take it. If it didn't have a high rarity stat, then I tried to get just the stats I absolutely needed to make the build work, because I need a lot of dexterity and intelligence to make the build work. And then, yeah. So currently I'm sitting at 41,000 DPS, which is way too much. 21,000 is how much I had when I was playing last season. And you need a little bit more this season because of the You need a little bit more this season because enemies are more tanky, but you only need like 35. Like 25 to 35 is a huge jump. You don't need 41. And then I have so many buffs that trigger while I'm fighting that it, like I don't need as much. Also, a little bit of a change to the build again. Like I said, I went full into high defense. Didn't really work for me, so then I moved back into damage. And when I moved back into damage, I thought, you know what, because I don't need so much damage, when I went full into defense, I was killing just fine, so I didn't really need as much damage. I was like, what can I get besides damage? And it's not defense. I could get stun, I can get range, so I was like, oh, range, yeah, okay. So I added more range here, 15%, and then 15% more if I've stunned recently. And then I went over here and added some range. And this also adds area damage, which is still a damage stat, adds more damage. So that's actually really nice, more range and damage. And then I pulled that from here. So less attack speed, so I don't drain my mana as fast because I'm attacking a little bit slower. Because I was having a little bit of a mana drain issue still. So that is the new setup right here with lots of life regen. My life regeneration on the main build is up to 400 and 366 while moving, which is absolutely insane. It's a full energy shield every 3 seconds, so that's insanely fast. This build is all in prep for the next character to come out, right? The Templar. Yeah, the Templar or the Druid. I'm going to try to do, depending on what, you know, trees they give us. If they give us something here that's really good, otherwise this Smith of Catawba will be the play. I want to start off on the tree over here and see if I get rid of some of this energy efficiency, I get rid of some of this life regeneration, and I get rid of some of this armor and damage, right? If I just cut the tree off over here and just get rid of all this, I will have the opportunity to go this way, which gives me more elemental damage, more elemental damage, more elemental and freeze. But the thing is, they nerfed freeze and shock and ignite so much that I don't think I'm going to do that. So I'm probably going to end up building a Templar where I go this way in the tree and then build out back this way. Or maybe even just build straight across here. And like, yeah. But it really depends on like, what do they give us for the Ascendancy? Because if the Ascendancy isn't right, then it won't work. But I'm hoping that they give us an Ascendancy that has really good elemental and chaos resist, especially chaos resist. And then I'm hoping that the Ascendancy gives armor and energy shield, because this is the armor and energy shield combo classes, whereas this is straight up armor, right? So I'm expecting that they'll give us some sort of thing here that lets us get bonus to our protection from, like, if they give us excess health regenerates energy shield in the tree, I could take that off of here and I won't have to run this node, right? Or if they give us more life or more energy shield or more health in the tree, it would be interesting. We got to see what comes of it. But yeah, so basically the trade-off is I get as much rarity as I can on here, and I drop some things, like I dropped 10 movement speed, and I'll show you why in a second, because it makes sense once I get it all on there. I just drop that, I throw that on there, I throw the rings in, right? So this is my whole new rarity set. So all that gives me 204 rarity, but I'm down to 28,000, down from 41. So a lot less damage and a little bit less survivability. I'm still with decent on these, but all my resistances are shot. So then I can go back here, get rid of, I take more damage when I get critical hit, which is pretty rare anyway, and it really doesn't happen in the Trial of Sechamus. And I take the fire resist again, and that brings me back up to being good. So now I have a Trial of Sechamus rarity set, boom bang, all ready to go with only like, what is it, 20,000 gold to transfer over.
Nothing is yet.
30,000 gold to change over, which isn't that bad. And then because I get the movement speed from my relics and everything, like it plays out pretty well because I don't really need the movement speed if I have like so much on the relics. And then I get better loot. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I could respec a little bit some of this intelligence into strength. Like change the nodes around for intelligence and just put them into strength. And then I'd have like even more health and regeneration per second, but I don't really need to. It's like not mandatory, and it like costs a decent amount of currency or gold. So I'd rather just like leave it like this so I can transfer over for like the low price of like only 30,000. But also eventually, if I don't get, I'm probably not going to get one of those boxes again. So I was thinking of going over here and buying a bunch of randoms and seeing if I get super lucky. But I don't think I will get super lucky. I'll probably get some bases that I can use to craft together to make something good though. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. The main tree and fighting like through the map to get all the stuff. I ran out of citadels, so now I have to go find the citadel, and there's like no beacon in range for me to see it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm probably gonna just play a little bit of maps like when I'm bored of this. But right now it seems like I just can't get to the end of endgame because the one time I had a shot, I died. The one time I had a chance, it only gave me one chance. Yeah, I really don't like the configuration of the end game. I think that the way that they set everything up makes it so you can't get a good map in order to beat the end game. It's upsetting. Like you have to get maps that are like not fully leveled, because the more you level the map, the less revives you get. And you need the revives because you might get killed by the boss who has these weird mechanics that are not balanced and one-shots you even though you have a massive amount of tank ability. And it just feels very gimmicky and very like not fun right now. And it's like stupid stressful trying to kill those bosses because they're already the worst bosses of the game that people didn't like. And so why they chose to, like, I guess they thought that was their best work. I don't know. To put us in a do or die scenario with those same bosses that have these weird mechanics that one-shot you and you have to like position right throughout the whole fight, or they freeze you, or they you know, they have the like the boss from the end of the first the wolf boss that has all the ice and stuff. That's the boss you have to fight. Then there's another one where it's the end of the, is it the end of Act 3? I think it's the end of Act 3 boss you have to fight. And that guy's an absolute cluster. He's so annoying to fight. And then the last boss is I forget where it's at. What was the last boss? But they're all like the most annoying, insane bosses. And the most difficult ones. So and then they're balanced differently than they are in the storyline, and their graphical representation for their attacks is different, so you can't even see the same, like they don't do the same animations. They have different animations. So you're going into a fight where you don't even know the animations, although you think you know the animations because you fought that boss before. It's just, that's the worst part about it. It's like, why did you change the animations for a fight we already know? Or why did they change the animations for Act 1 and not go change them for the Citadels? Like, why did they not finish the work to like go, like you realized it was bad, you fixed it in one part of the game, but then you didn't fix it. I that's one of my peeves, man. When they know that something's bad and they fix it somewhere in the game and then they leave it broken in a different part of the game, that's one of my pet peeves. I don't know why it gets to me so bad, but it hits me so hard when I see a developer do that. It's probably my quality assurance background, because the first thing I think is, where is this broken? What does it affect? What are the other cascading casualties? Let's get every single thing that is affected by this issue, round them up and solve them all. That's like the first thing I think of. So the fact that that doesn't happen, like it's just like, ah! Just fix it! It's not fixed if it exists somewhere else in the same way. You have to fix it across the border, it's not fixed. So like, you basically didn't even fix it in the way I see it. Like that's because I have such, it's such a personal thing, I know, but it's my thing. It's my one thing that it's my pet angry peeve thing that I'm never gonna get rid of, because it's like, it just, ugh. Me and my minions do less damage, I can't. Damage taken on low life, more water, I guess. And like, there's also, I've spoken about this multiple times, but you're seeing how much damage I'm doing right now. I can go put on the other gear and I could be doing 60,000 per hit. And I don't one-shot the enemies. Like, there's something weird going on in the background of this game, and I'm not sure what it is, but it makes me feel like gaining extra damage doesn't help me kill things faster. I don't know how that could be, no clue. But if I gained twice as much damage per hit on my stat page, how am I not one-shotting the stuff that I was one-shotting before with less damage? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that's even possible. Like, unless these things are scaled to be a challenge for me in my current playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, are the enemies changing to become a challenge for me? Because if that's the case, then why should I build anything? Why should I try to get stronger? Like, if the enemies are scaling to my power level. So I'm not, I don't know. That's the weird thing that I've been feeling playing this. I now have 2 full sets of gear. One does way less damage, and I'm not look at this guy. He's getting absolutely blasted, and I have the supposed low damage build. I go put on the high damage build. I'm not doing much better. It's like pretty much the same fight, but I'm supposed to be doing twice as much damage. I don't know. I don't know. It's like there's some kind of like attenuation that quickly falls off, but it's like on everything. So I can't just like one-shot clear everything because there's some kind of like attenuation thing. That's the best I can tell. I don't know. Like, it's absolutely infuriating, and it makes me feel like I'm not actually progressing in the game. Like, if I'm, and then sometimes like I'll one-shot enemies throughout like the whole first half of this, and I'll go put on the stronger gear and I won't one-shot the enemies through the first half of this. And it's like, I have twice as much damage than I did on my last run through. How am I not? How is it not working? It's so weird. Gotta go to class. See you later. See you later. Have a good day. I hope you get, I hear finals are coming up, so good luck, good luck. Best of luck to you. Learn well. Yeah, but I've actually been really enjoying just racing through here with the movement speed. It's like it's a different game. Like I'm fast. Feels so good. I kind of wonder, like, I don't wonder. They already talked about it. I don't know why they are like making it so slow. They say it's because of this or that, but I'm like, it's not worth it. Whatever you're getting out of it, it's not worth it. Like, it's so much more fun just to be able to go fast. It's like an easy W to just give everybody movement speed. I don't know. I feel like I want both of these, but I can't afford them both. I'll take the damage just because I can't risk not having it later. Room types are unknown, that's fine. Yeah, I can't risk the possibility that I'll never see that boon again. I went through a run yesterday. I didn't get the dagger the entire run. I had bought every other boon that the game offers, and it never gave me the extra damage. So, we've talked about that before. That's the... Why is the store not giving me the thing? They like have some kind of RNG that like actually turns things off and like refuses to offer you things. So it's not random. It's like, okay, this run you don't get this. And it's like, annoying. More coffee. Less action speed for the enemies. I like when the enemies are slow. Yeah, so you can see like once I get the damage thing, I'm like blasting through. No issues. So I don't need that extra damage, and having like better chance at loot is way better at this point, because then each run is more fruitful. Yeah, I barely took any damage there. Ooh, does that thing do damage to me? That's a movement slow, it shouldn't. Do I have to take 5? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that thing's glitched. I don't think they're ever gonna fix it either. I got the rabbit's foot. I am now a speedy boy. I think I'll go for this. I want to try to remove that 5% damage per hit. I really hate that, since it's literally bugged. Like, if I get hit by these balls trap, it's not a attack from a monster, but it still takes, like it says, monsters remove your life, mana, and energy shield. But if I get hit by this, it removes my life, mana, and energy shield. You see that? I lost mana there when I got hit. That means that it's treating traps as monsters. It's instantaneously, like, just bad. Because you get caught in the fire that's like at you. It only takes 20 hits, and it's hitting like it's like, what? And then there's also a slowing attack that monsters do, that they put a slowing thing on the ground. It's the little urn guys. You get hit by the non-damaging slow effect, and it kills you. And it's on the entire ground, because they cover the ground around themselves with it. It makes no sense. Okay, I got the removal of it. It's gone now. That was good. Rewards are unknown. I can't take that. Less sacred water, or Sacred water when I leave the room. Let's find out which one's better. We'll see what's coming up next on there. Not sure which way I'm gonna go yet. Yeah, so like some of those things, it's like it's been bugged since the first thing. I'm sure people have complained about it. Like it's one-shotting people when it's not supposed to. Like certain things are not supposed to do damage and they're one-shotting people. So I don't know. It seems kind of surprising that it's still in the game. Alright. We're zooming now. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, see, that's what I wanted to dodge. See, if I had taken that, I would have had to take that. And I don't want that. I'd rather get the less sacred water found. Also with these rooms, there's something wrong with like some of the triggering. They'll just stop spawning rares. No more rare enemies. They'll just stop spawning. And then it takes forever to finish because killing a rare is what makes the timer go down faster. See here, there's no rare in the room. It just stopped spawning. It's very weird. And this wasn't the case in season 1, so it's not, I don't know what they did. Maybe it's intentional, they wanted to slow people down. I'm not sure. That's another example of something that got worse from season 1. I keep calling it season 1, but it's early access. There aren't seasons yet, but it's kind of like a pseudo season-y change reset of the economy thing. I don't know what to really call it. I feel like if you reset the economy, it's a new season, but I haven't played Path of Exile enough to know what all comes with a season. So I think the reason for them not, like they had made a comment about it during an interview where they're like, we didn't really do enough in this to like really, it's not a season. Like, so we don't want you guys to think that like this is what a season will be and it'll be just like these minor changes. A season is like way more stuff than that. So that's kind of their, like, for those people who don't know how Path of Exile works, they don't consider this to be a full, like, season addition to the game. Which is good to know, like, because I don't know if I'd come back every season if it was this small of a change, you know? A couple new classes, you know? Not many changes to the overall gameplay. I'd probably sit a couple of seasons out in that case. One sec, my nose is like super tickly. Oh. Okay. The bosses. You and you. He's stunned. He's stunned. They're debuffed. And they're dead. Boom! Feels good. Oop, I don't need a base relic anyway. I don't need none of that. Nothing good. I'm so poor on water. I need water. sweet, sweet sacred waters of the Secamus. Traps deal more damage. Okay. I can't take merchants cost more because I'm already struggling. Do I have less Sacred Water Fountain? I do. Ouch. That hurts. I also have more Sacred Water Fountain. Wait, what? I think those should cancel each other out. Okay, I have one chance to get Sacred Water before the vendor. I need to get the discounts from the vendor. That's what I need. The item that gives you discount. Ooh, I got a belt. I think that's the belt that's like helps you get more flasks uses. More flaskiness. Ooh, RNG. That's why we get the good stuff here. That's why we got the rarity. We dropped all the loot. Don't you do it. Okay. I was like, he's dead. You better not blow up. I swear. Oh, 243. That's not enough. All right, I'm just going to go for more water. I can't really buy. I could buy one thing, and I already have the movement and attack speed. I just need to get tons of water so that I can actually like buy stuff when I do get to the store. The next store. Because I have so many things to get. I only have 5 boons of like 30. So I need the water. Oh, bruh. They tried to kill me. Tried to block me. Of course they tried to kill me. That's what they do. That's their job. Bro, I was just doing my job. Please. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a lowly scarab. I got scarab babies. I got little scarab babies at home. I got a scarab wife. I've got furbat wife at home. Lightning furbat wife at home. Little lightning furbat babies. Please don't hurt me. Furbat wife? Yeah. There's these little furry bats that come down from the sky and they shoot lightning at you. One of the enemies in here. That's what they'd sound like if they were pleading for their life before I killed them. I've got sandworm babies at home. Little sandworm babies. Please. Ooh, there's a vendor. Nice. 2 big water buckets and then a vendor. Imagine a furbat wife. I've got little quill beast babies at home. Here's the sandworm. Blasting them fools. Yeah, I'm too cool for school. What? What you looking at? Oh, I changed some of my filters, so now all of the quarterstaffs glow bright green. And they show up on my map as a blue triangle. So That way I either pick, I don't always pick all of them up because they do take a lot of inventory space, but a lot of times I will, lose energy shield. That sucks, but I kind of got to do it. I got to. Some of the things you can do with the filter are really cool. You can like add a sound, you can add a map icon, you can add a glow effect. So if there's something that you're like wanting to pick up all the time, you can go into the loot filter and have it show up that way. It's a lot easier to see. You won't miss the loot ever. These beacons are really cool to help you. Like, okay, something good dropped. I need to look at that, you know? And then the sound effects are really awesome, like this one. Just like a nice simple boing. Or this one. I think this one plays a sound. Not 100% sure. No, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. You've hit the mother load. Ooh, or this one, uniques. They play the same sound. Whatever that sound is. Boing. Oh! I got another one! I got another one! I'm rich! Yeah, I've been getting a lot more uniques from the rarity. Wait, what was that? I looked away for a half a second and something happened. Oh, okay, fine, I'll take them. Whatever. Alright, one room then the boss. Will I get... I don't know. I'm gonna go turn in my loot. Whenever I walk out here and I like put away my loot, I feel so... It's like running through molasses. Because like I experienced freedom and now like my chains have been returned. It's so... Oh, it's so slow. Please let me back in the trials, please. Please let me move. Let me move. It's like truly painful. Alright, let me remove some of these afflictions. Nope. I can remove less sacred water found. I will do that.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Beware the scorpion sting. Beware the ugly scorpion. Oh, he dead. Bro didn't even get to breathe. That extra duration on the stun is so powerful. The only place to get it is from the weapon. So I have to get that stat. The increased stun duration is mandatory. Very powerful. Like, after playing without it for a while, like, I see why I really like it. Some of the things in this game, it's like you don't really realize how amazing they are, but some of the things, it's like the crowd control, it's like, oh my gosh, if you get crowd control, it changes the whole thing. Like, it invalidates a whole portion of the fight to crowd control a boss. They move faster. I have no armor. I can't take no armor and no energy shield. That's too much. I get slowed if I get hit. That's fine. I think I'll take that.
For you, time is of the essence.
I do get hit a lot, but I think in some of these areas it's not a big deal. Ooh, free waystones. Oh, by the way, I've been getting way more waystone drops in the trials since I put the rarity set on. And I've been getting way more waystones. Here, check this out. I've been getting more waystones from the maps too. So now I'm getting like massive amounts of waystones. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, check out my build. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting way more waystones. Wild. So that's how you get the waystones, man. That's the secret. You have to have rarity to get more maps, to have easier maps to do, to get more rarity. It's so weird. There's so many things that are like cascading together with more rarity means just the game is balanced right. Like that's how it really feels. Like without rarity, the game is imbalanced and feels bad. But if you get the rarity, then all the loot you actually need in order to keep going, like all of the currency in order to craft, all of the maps in order to craft on, all of the gear that you can sell, it all like starts to drop. It's wild. So I think my next step will be just to get better rarity gear, I guess, and just play the meta. I hate it, but it's like, without it, the game's not as fun. It feels very unrewarding. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Almost died. Almost lost. That was a really rough one. Okay. But we're still here, still breathing. Got some good loot out of it. Is that plate belt worth keeping? No. Now I gotta regenerate my honor. I can do that here, I guess. Okay. Honor and a boon. Gotta be careful not to get hit too much. Ooh. See how many exalts I'm getting? Wild. And uniques. You're gonna hear that sound a lot today. Bwang! That's the sound of me getting loot. Yeah, it's literally like the game is now working properly. It's so weird. It's a weird feeling, man. I don't know why they made this like such a mandatory stat. I can't even carry all of this. I don't think I get more sacred water drops, which is good because that would like really break the game. But everything else. Happy Monday! Doing good. I think I get more keys too. I get more keys on drops because of the rarity too. I get the life damage on hit again. Ew. But at least my honor will be full. It's oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Happy Monday. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Chilling. Playing the real game. Playing the game the way it's meant to be played again. Yeah, I feel like to some degree there's this thing where it's like I'm not playing the game the way it's meant to be played, and then I figure that out, and then like everything clicks. That's happened a couple of times. One with like trying to get to the citadels is like there are no citadels, so the end game's changed. Like that's not what you do anymore because there are no citadels when you first get to the end game. So you actually have to do the corruption, and then I figured that out, and then I started getting like the stuff I needed from doing the corruption, and then I had to clear 15 like levels of corruption, and then the things popped up. And I could have been doing that from like day one, but I didn't know that that's how the progression worked, you know? None of us did. So I feel like some of those things are like, okay, now I'm playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Or like I was trying to do bossing. Like bossing, the way they expressed it was like, okay, bosses are going to give you more maps. Bosses are going to give you more bosses. And I was like, okay, great. I can do bossing to progress through the end game. Nope. Nope. Because the way they rebalanced everything, you don't actually get more maps than you use. Because you can't, because they nerfed some other thing where you don't get as many. So it's like, a lot of those things were like, just like, okay, I'm just playing the game wrong. You have to build rarity. You have to clear the corruption first. Like, you can't do bossing until you already have, like, most of the corruption cleared, because you won't have enough maps. You won't have enough points in your tree to get enough maps to keep doing bosses back to back. And even still, you're gonna have to run back and go do some other stuff, because, like, you're still not gonna have enough maps. So you gotta, like, put rarity on, go do the trials of Secondness, go do some other maps, get some more maps from there, do some lower level maps. You gotta do tier 14 maps and kill bosses so you can get the tier 15 maps plus an extra tier 14 map, so then you can go do it again and again and again, and then you build up your tier 15 maps. It's like, it's a completely different thing. It's like, why am I doing tier 14 maps to get tier 15 maps when all I want is tier 15 maps? And you said like, because the map sustain for tier 15 maps is better when you run a tier 14 map and kill a boss. Which makes no sense. So like, some of that stuff is like, okay, this is the way they mean for you to play. It makes no sense, but it works if you do it this way. And so like, some of that stuff, I'm like, I'm hoping it changes for the next thing, because I feel like some of the stuff is just kind of, it's not fun. Like, it's like homework. I don't want to have to farm maps. Like, I just don't want to ever have to farm maps. I think that that's bad. That means they're doing something wrong. Ooh, I almost got one shot by that. That thing hits so hard. I think I have extra trap damage taken. I'm gonna just do this the safe way. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get killed. That was dangerous. Barely enough honor to get through. I don't know how I'm gonna get the final fight. I'm getting blasted. Not having energy shield is painful. Do I want more water or more honor? I get honor when I enter the boss room. I think I should be fine. Yeah, this should be okay. Just gotta go fast. Not even gonna play with y'all. Not even gonna play with y'all. I know y'all stupid. I ain't playing that. Don't even want to be about it. Just trying to go home. See my grandma. I have to clear these out or they'll follow me into the reward room. Everybody, all right. All clear. The final boss. Varash.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Yes, it has. My time has come to defeat you. You're right. He's getting blasted. Wait, don't stun him too early. Very good, very good. Good job. Look how easy. This is not even with all my damage.
Fate smiles. You possess a modicum of skill. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way.
Okay, don't stun him yet. Oh, we did the thing, darn it. That's okay. I don't see the last one. Oh, it's in the corner. I was a little worried there. But I really need to not get hit by this. Oh, that's fine. I got him. Easy. Now give me the thing. Oh, he didn't give me the thing. That's too bad. Give me some keys though. That's kind of nice of him. Lots of uniques. Lots of keys. I only have one gold key. Good thing I got that. Check to see here. Nothing. All right, give me a gold key. Got one. Nice. Royal. Got a royal chest. Got another royal chest. Is there a grand? Do I hear a grand spectrum chest? Nope. Nope. 5 runs in, no grand spectrum yet. Okay, 5 keys on the silver. Helmet. Arcanist. Ooh, let's try the Arcanist with the extra RNG. I got 1 Exalted. Those aren't worth it. Not at all. Royal Cash. Yes, please. Small Relic. Maybe the Mystery? Rangers? Warriors? Yeah, Mystery. Tier 2 Greaves. I'll take them. We'll give it a shot. And body armor, maybe? There are none. Okay, we'll do the Arcanist again. Give it another shot. 1 Exalted, 1 Regal. Yeah. I don't think those are worth it. Body armor. Nothing we want. Boots. Nothing we want. Relic. Always want that. Another relic. Give me that. 2 more keys. Alright, let's see. Mysterious. Mysterious. Mysterious it is. Blep. Ow. Blep. No. Unlucky. Let's see what's up with these boots. Here, 2 boots. Reduced attribute required. I'm not even gonna carry that. That's gross. It's the worst stat. Don't even want it. Goodness gracious. How's the inventory looking? Not bad, not bad. Lots of relics. Actually got quite a few relics from that run. Good, okay. Like, I think people are running the, get more relics and movement speed, which is okay. Those ones are selling for like 10 divine each, 15 divine each. So that seems to be the meta right now. But then you don't get any sacred water and you don't have fun. So I'm not about that life. I'm not the kind of guy that plays the game where it's like, you know, smack your head against the wall and if you do it enough, you will have a concussion, but you'll also break through the wall. So isn't that nice? I'm like, you know, tell you what, let's not do that. I'm gonna go for the option 2. 1 fewer room ahead. Ew. Okay, monsters are faster. That's better than 1 fewer room ahead. I need to be able to see where I'm going. I can take that after I get the scrying crystal, but I can't take that now. Because then I'll never get to the room I want to get to. So I can buy things. Free earn relic. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy like how far I've come. I did not think I would be able to get like 40,000 damage per hit. That's insane. It's like so much more than season 1. So I think the balance the overall balance is definitely working. It's just a longer climb. So like I'm having the same experience that I had at the end of season 1, where I'm one-shotting most things and two-shotting harder things. But it took a longer time to get there. I'm doing more damage. The enemy's doing about the same damage. And their health values are in line with my damage, right? So their survivability, it feels the same as it did at the end of season 1. But I didn't expect it would take this long to get here. So I was expecting I would be like, okay, I'm hitting 26, I'm hitting 30,000 damage. Like, why am I not one-shotting things? Because it's like just a higher threshold. Because they have more health and we do more damage. Also, my initial start, I was trying to do elemental damage, which they're not very susceptible to. They raised the elemental thresholds on the enemies, I think too much, personally, but we'll see what happens in the next season if they bring that back down a little bit. I really doubt bosses are getting frozen on the regular in the current setting, or maybe they just need to like buff certain attacks. Like this attack is meant to be an elemental attack, but I have to use it as a physical. At least I think it's meant to be used as an elemental attack. Now I don't really know. Converts physical damage to lightning damage. Yeah, it's an elemental attack. Yeah. So, Otherwise it would be full physical. Like some of the warrior attacks are like, they only do physical damage, right? Unless you add elemental to them. I have to put on a hammer and see. I haven't really played warrior as a warrior ever. I played it to try things out. I played a lot of different classes in the first season just to try the different weapons and attacks out. And this is the one I settled on as my favorite so far. Just because it's like very easy to aim. Very convenient. Alright. Sitting on 2200 before the first boss. I'm not losing my energy shield again. I won't do it. So I'm going to lose lights. That's fine. I'm going to lose the map, but that's okay. Because I'm going to be rich. Hopefully the vendor has good stuff. Hopefully. Nope. Just trash. As per the usual. Vendor doesn't have anything good. Welcome to... what would you even call it? I was gonna make like a path of whatever joke, but I don't think there's anything that I could like say that would be justifying how annoying this is. At least not without saying words that I shouldn't say on a family-friendly stream. I saw a short that I want to share with you guys. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Yeah, here it is.
Up all of this. I wish there was a vendor.
Look at this. This is Rax playing through the new game. What's it called? It's called where is it? Last Epoch. Last Epoch Season 2. Are you ready?
Here, if I vendored all of this loot, I would make probably a couple million gold. Should I hold X? Watch, let's see what happens.
You see that? You see that? See the look on his face? You see the look on his face right here? If you can do that, you'll make us happy. Like, that does not mean, let's get rid of this, nerf it right away. That means do more of that when you see that. Okay? Just FYI. You ever see a streamer make that face? That's because they know they're about to get a 1 million view clip. You won't see that in this game. You won't see that. It's not, it doesn't exist. Like, there will never be a situation in this game that looks anything like that. At least not that I'm aware of. Tell me if I'm wrong. Lead me down the path of Looty joy. You know? I'm ready. But, yeah. I want that money. Yeah. I want that money, honey. Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, I think I'm in the wrong game. Instantly regret. Oh my gosh, Merchant offers less choices, Merchant is more expensive, and minions do less damage. Lose Sacred Water on room completion. What is this RNG, dude? It's not RNG. It's not RNG. It's a tailored experience meant to make you feel like crap. It's not RNG. Sorry. RNG has the word random in it. It's not random. This is tailored. This is not... You can't call this RNG. I'm sorry. This is not random. This is curated suck. Curated time wasting. Buffoonery. Yeah, that's a good one. Buffoonery. Can I respec my game? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, mind you, it's quick reminder, it's early access. It's not finished yet. They could fix it. Here we go with the no rares again. 57 seconds of baby mobs, not a single rare in sight. Just running around the room, killing the mobs that get one shot. They're no threat whatsoever. I'm just stuck in this room with these little piddly mobs. Like, what? The things I do for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. That feeling when 60 seconds feels like 10 minutes.
A moment of respite.
Feel my wrath.
Stand tall. Rest a while. Onward. On. Fight me that
Yeah. Honor on room completion. Never seen that one before. Oh, they made it so sucky. So bad. GGG doesn't like when we have fun. They would rather us. Can't say what I was thinking. I gotta go play some Warframe. I'm feeling oppressed. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Oh. Good old first world problems. Not enough sacred water. That sounds like a doozy. Bro, are you kidding me?
You are no warrior.
Don't act like I don't have like the most insane stun ever. I have so much stun. Get stunned, loser. I'm not playing. It's ridiculous. Stinking little baby rare mob chilling over here not getting stunned. Okay, no movement speed, no damage, and I'm about to fight the boss on floor 2. This is what we call a bad run.
relish your mortality.
Excuse me. Wiki wiki. Okay, boss time. Boss time, boss time. Gonna get it, bossy, bossy. Hey, buddies. How's it hanging? These guys getting stunned like nobody's business. The other guy not even getting stunned. It's like, what? Changes the whole game. I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay. Let's get a vendor that actually has some items. What do you say, Barbara? You gonna sell me some good stuff this time? You got the stuff? Kinda. Okay. That's a decent enough answer. That's fine. I can live with this. Got the damage. I got the scrying crystal. I can see where I'm going now. Even though I don't have a map when I get there. It's okay. I can live with this. Goodness gracious. I never ever used to like finish the second floor and not already have the damage buff. Most runs, I would get the damage buff on the first floor, which is what they hated, because they nerfed the crap out of it. I don't want my relics to do less, then I don't move as fast. Afflictions are unknown. Gain an affliction when you venerate a shrine. Reduced effect of relics. Come on. I'm gonna go with this, I guess. Monsters deal more damage, and when I venerate a shrine. Dude, this is so sucky. Not fun. Making me not want to play the game anymore today. I didn't think I was going to feel that way. I thought we were going to have a good time. We're going to show off the new RNG with the extra rarity. Gonna have a good time, but no. You're ruining my whole day. All my plans down the drain. Because your stinking game is boring and annoying, and it feels like a chore. Like, make it fun. Like, why do you have to nerf the fun? Like, you can give us, like, they can give us the fun and, like, nerf the loot. They can give us the fun and, like, there's so many ways to not mess this up. And they found the one way. They snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. It's like, what the heck, dude? So annoying. I got my map back. Ooh. Yay. You put a mob I have to get close to next to a fire spurt. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Hello? Wake up. Stupid thinking sandworms. Almost there. Oh. La, 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 la. Oh, I just remembered. I got myself this cool little like thing that holds my phone, and it clips to my it clips to a desk or whatnot, and then it like holds your phone up. I'm excited about that coming today, because then I'm gonna be able to watch YouTube videos after stream with my phone like propped up here if I want, or like on my bedside table at night. I don't have to hold my phone up. It's gonna be cool. It's crazy that like the technology, like it's like so cheap now. Like you can get something made so cheaply. Those things used to be like 30 bucks. You want an articulating phone holder. It was like, yeah, you better drop a pretty penny. Okay, lady. I want rabbit's foot. I can't afford anything. And there's no rabbit's foot. I have no sacred water and you offer me sacred water doubled things. That's great. Wait, do I have lose sacred water on room completion? I don't know. This is so not good. Reduce honor restored. Less max honor. This one's not as bad, but a ritual trial is super fast, so I'm gonna just do the ritual. Yeah, this is better. Get a boss, get some loot. Yeah, double regal. Very nice. Ooh, some water. Don't wanna leave that. I don't think I'm getting the double fountains as much as I was. I feel like the double fountains got nerfed. Cause like, I'm supposed to have like 80% chance to get them, and I'm like just repeatedly not getting them. Did they sleeper nerf that? They're like, you're having too much fun. We will nerf it. Maybe it was uncapped and so they put a cap on it? I could see that being a fix, quote unquote. Hopefully they don't nerf the movement speed, because that'll just kill it for me. If they nerf movement speed, I'm not going to play this game anymore. After all the times we said we want movement speed, if they nerf movement speed in here, I'm going to just quit, and I'll never come back. That's the line like, that's my line. Like, there's only so much I can take when they're just, like, refusing to listen to the player base at all. They're like, it'll invalidate the content. Okay, well, when do I get to invalidate the content? How many hours do I have to put in before I can invalidate the content? You know what I mean? Because at some point, I'm supposed to be able to completely dominate. Right? That's how the game's supposed to work. It's a power, quote-unquote, fantasy. Right? Like, that's the genre. The name of the game. Yes, here we go.
Onward, lose that
Bruh. Okay, whatever. Floor 4. Let's go. Okay. There is a merchant here. Followed by higher prices and fewer choices. Your video game makes me feel like I'm the product when I should be the customer. My game farms me. How many people can say that, huh? My game farms me.
stand tall. Let's plan. You win.
Finally, I get the discount. What floor? We're on floor 4. That's all I wanted from the very beginning.
May that serve you.
Like, I get the same stinking major boons every time. I get the same regular boons every time. I never get lucky. I never ever get something cool and fun early. It's just, they turned it into a static, dead, uninteresting game. Why would they do that? Like, it's just bad. Okay, merchant offers fewer choices, which means I'm gonna have like one option, but I'm gonna have water in order to get that one option. So I guess fine, sure. We'll try one more kick at the can. I like playing with the fire spurts. You can hit this button and then go do that and then wait and it'll teleport you back. But I like running through it. It's like a little mini game of dodging the fire spurts. Did I lose connection to chat? Only over here. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I'm like, why isn't it working? Let me out of the box. There we go. Nah. 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 Oh. You ever wait at the red light and you're like guessing when the light's gonna turn green? And you're like, nah. That's how it feels. There should be a lever where I just like teleport back with the just to like hit the thing once I get there, and then it like triggers after I hit the it should just go back. Like once I hit the thing, like there's nothing else to do in that room. I'm just stuck there in the room. Like these little things add up so fast because they're all little things, but you do them 50 times a day. And they're all like little things back to back. So I don't think people are, maybe they're not playing this back to back. Maybe they're not grinding, because once you start grinding, this becomes very obviously bad. Like, I don't want to wait for the clock to be over to the tune of that one song.
Meek creature.
I mean, it's already bad enough that you're being teleported back to earlier in the area and you have to run your way back through. It's a time-wasting mechanic by definition. And then you're going to add a time-wasting mechanic to it?
Ritual has been disrupted. I shall aid you.
More sacred water found. I finally found the more sacred water found. Oh my goodness. I'm playing the game. I'm finally playing the game.
What do you pursue?
Yeah, these bad runs are very uncomfortable.
The same fate as the
Like,
leaders.
they're so uncomfortable. And it could be any time you play it. Like, when you have a bad experience like this and you go, well, I don't want to play it again because that could happen again. Like, this should be, like, prevented at all costs. Like, I don't know, man. It's rough. Like, at least if the experience was random and this happened once in a while, fine. But this is like the regular experience. It's like you're lucky if this doesn't happen to you. And that's what I'm struggling with, because it's like, how do you do that and then like ship it? Because they know the numbers, they have the back end. They know exactly what they did to make it not random.
Blessed endurance.
They're tailoring the drop chance of boons. And if they didn't mean for it to be random, and you're not supposed to have, you know, nuggets of time where you play and it's like, oh joy, this thing happened that's really cool and changes my run through of this area in a way that benefits me and makes me get more loot. And it's like these exciting moments of like fun. Like, if they didn't mean for those to exist, why did it release in that state? You know what I mean? Like, they're like so worried about like things getting nerfed and like making people feel bad. Well, you're still doing it. They're still doing it. So they must not be that concerned about it. Because this is getting worse. Every like month, this gets like worse. They make minor changes and make it worse. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like the vendors and the sinking water, the amount of water you get, and like they're making it worse. Like, who cares if I have sacred water? I can't buy anything because the vendor just doesn't have it. Like, what's the point? If there's no way to get like really good boons, then I'm just like, you just don't run, like you just run relic drops. You just run, like, because if sacred water doesn't do anything, keys don't do anything. What does anything? You know what I mean? Like, they've disincentivized key getting, they disincentivized water getting. So the only thing left is to force the enemies to just drop more loot
Your defeat has been predestined.
with massive amounts of rarity and relic drop chance. It's the only strategy left.
There can be no escape.
I really need to look at these relics when I get done with this, because for some reason I wasn't getting double sacred water like way too often.
The sands of time.
Oh, my monkey's not in the room. Monkey, I need you to speed me up. You gotta stay with me, buddy.
This may be small victory, but your war, rid yourself of your wither is nothing.
How did that explode immediately? Wait, what?
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh, he sped up, maybe? Is that what that is?
This changes nothing.
Please just die.
My son runs out.
Come on, give me the good item. I went through all that. No, nothing. I haven't gotten the good item since I put rarity on. I don't think it's working. I think it's giving me reverse luck. I don't know, man. Some things about this game feel real weird.
I shall aid you.
Time to finish this!
I'm gonna just change the gear back. You might as well just one-shot everything if it doesn't affect the loot in the way that I think it would.
Let's plan. Use that well.
Because I'm literally now getting like less of everything. Cartographer sounds real good, actually. Time lost, royal. Okay, attempt number 6 failed to get a grand spectrum box. Let me just get maps. One map. Okay. One map from a cartographer's box. It's like the more I complain, the worse the loot gets. It's like the beatings will continue until joy returns. I had a bad experience. What? Oh yeah, my bad. There we go. Whew. That was rough. That was so rough. Oh, that was rough. Oh. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick because I'm feeling a little hungry. And then we'll do another one of these, see how it feels again with the regular damage gear. Be right back. Can you stop pretending that you can see me?
Yes.
Stop it.
What? What? There's no tears in my eyes. What are you talking about? There's no tears in my eyes whatsoever. Oh, man. I hope someone clipped that. Yeah! Double kill. Iris is not still posted though. Okay, it's. Yeah. All right, we got some redeems. Let's get you in here. EJ, come on down. You here? Hi. Yeah, you're here.
It's raining loot. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's not happened to me before, but that was really cool.
No! Stop it! What are you doing? The dude's trying to like block for him. What a weirdo. He's like, no, you're not gonna take my friend. I will block these scans. That was weird and hilarious.
Which I do. Their scaling doesn't make them more dangerous. It makes them less because they're going to do more damage back to themselves. Especially when that happens. Just like millions across the entire map. 23 million, 6 million, 9 million. That's Octavia. Peter! Calervo, you hacker! What? You can't just stop losing health? What? Yo! Calervo new OP, you know, dude. Wow. Wow. What? No, I'm going over there. Uh-oh. Okay. Over here. There we go. I did it.
You have
I'm the champion.
cut the ties that bind.
Feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on a precipice. I've been dreaming of
Can you stop that? Quit being so wiggly. All right, look away. Look away again. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at what I'm doing. You can so get fired for that. Let's see. What are you guys saying? I got 2 Aya. Doble Aya. I got a double-double? What? I got a double-double. I got a double single. What? That's insane. Yo.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Here wait. Folks.
Okay. Zoki. I'm back. Back at it with some more Barria. Alright, let me look at these relics. What's going on with these relics? Sacred water. Sacred water. Yep, they're all there. Okay.
Nothing will
They're all there. We found out that you have a god roll Paris ribbon. Nice.
Heal yourself!
Just found out that you don't even
Consider
have a
Asylum just redeemed
Paris.
blend my points up.
You don't have to have a Paris or a Paris Prime. Paris Prime is super easy to get. It's one of the
Impressive endurance.
always farmable. Insane Asylum, way to go, feeding the grinder. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll go for this one, I think. Well, I got double sacred water from that one. $54,000 damage. It's pretty strong. Yeah, definitely not as much loot though.
Overcome.
Yeah, the loot just disappears. Oh, I got double again. Interesting. So we know the loot drop thing works. That's the part that's working.
I'm ready.
Trust you, you know you have over 100 Paris relics. I just don't have one because I never wanted one until now. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely a hallmark of a good game where they can make you want to play it just because you got a rare piece of something. A rare item makes you want to farm up something new in the game. I like that. For this game, it's uniques, but the uniques aren't really compelling yet at this stage of the game, I don't think. Gosh, I really hate this debuff. It's gotten me killed many times.
Stand tall.
Oh. You had it this whole time and didn't realize it? Oh, that was nice.
Good riddance.
I destroyed that guy. Moment of truth. Yeah, they did add another augment to the Paris, I think. That made it pop off a little bit. I don't remember what it was, though. Look at that tier 4 wand. Look at all this loot. That's how you know you're wearing rarity. Rarity gear.
Let's plan.
I'll take these to get him out of the way. And I'll take this to get it out of the way.
That serve you.
I don't have 3 yet, so I could get triple boon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for triple boon. Or remove one of these. It's always good to remove afflictions too, because if you remove the affliction, you can get it again. So it changes the RNG on what afflictions show up. Because there's also like afflictions that are more likely to show up. So it's very good to remove afflictions.
A great challenge overcome.
Lose energy shield, but all merchant prizes are cheaper. Merchant prizes are cheaper, but enemies don't drop sacred water. What's worse? Enemies don't drop sacred water, or you have no energy shield? That's a tough one. If I get this now, I can get this later, and they'll stack. They don't add up, I think. I think they multiply together. So it's not like it goes to 100% and everything's free. It's 50% and 50%, you know? I think it ends up being 25%. Like 50% of 50%. But none of these are going to drop sacred water. I guess that's good in a sense, because I know they're not going to drop anything good unless I see an item drop. I never have to run back for sacred water. It speeds up things a little bit. But also it means fountains are way more important. But now I gotta get fountains in order to get water. Also means the boss doesn't drop any sacred water, which sucks. So we gotta be aware of that. Boss counts as a monster for this verbiage. Not all verbiage that says monster affects the boss. You have to know which one's which. It's weird. Beware of what falls. No! Yeah. Poor guy. Alright, lady.
Let's plan.
Nice. Rabbit's foot.
Choice is made.
I'm not going to buy anything else because I think there's going to be a vendor in the next area. And I'm almost out of water. I'm kind of running low. Yep. Ooh, I do less damage. Ooh, that hurts. I don't think I'm gonna take it. Less honor restored. I guess I gotta do this then. That's sad. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Killing the bad guys outside of the school. When a couple of mobs, they were up to no good. Start shooting lightning bolts in my neighborhood.
Stand tall.
Whee. Nope. All right. Ooh, what does he have? Nice. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, bro, whoa, chill, relax. Calm yourself.
Challenge overcome.
Blowing stuff up, there weren't even any corpses. All right. No. It's too early. And I don't have scrying orb yet. I need to be able to see where I'm going on the trial. Alright. Make the most out of this loot cave. Well, I'm glad I got early lunch. My tummy's feeling real happy. That guy's rude. Just chill, bro. He's dangerous. Watch out now. Desecrator. He don't like me.
Swift magnificence.
Put all this loot. Can't carry it all. There's so many. Okay,
I shall aid
give me the stuff. Okay, scrying, good.
words. Always.
That's pretty much it. You know what?
Fight, legend. May that serve
Yeah, I'm just gonna get massive amounts of water. And then I'll do this. Bam, 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 bam. I'll have tons of water. Yeah, alright. Unload the pack. My bags are full. I need more pack space. My satchel is full. I can't carry that. Run away, little guy.
a great challenge overcome.
Ooh, chaos orb. Free chaos orb. The ninja master. Master of the ninja skills. I think one of the things I like about when I'm running fast is it's somewhat similar to the button pressing for Warframe. Like parkour, you know? Like it's like fast button pressing makes me feel good. And I don't get to press buttons fast if there's like nothing to do, you know? So there's just a lot of dead time if I'm like running to the next mob for so long. But this pace is like super happy for my fingers. I feel like I'm like, you know, engaged. I think they would benefit from speeding everything up. So don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to change the balance between us and the enemies. I think everything should get sped up. Because it's just better at a faster pace. Ooh, double kill. Wait for it. Blam. Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Now the lady won't give me the discount item. She knows. She knows. She knows. Oh my goodness. I guess we're going no energy shield. That's annoying. Bro, you literally jumped in the way of my attack, and it's a teleporting attack. How? Come on, man. Ooh, Street Sweeper right there. That felt good.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
What is this? Come on, man. You guys gotta be safety compliant. You can't be blocking the doorways like that.
My satchel is full.
Gonna get me killed. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Well, my last chance to get the damage. Let's hope I get it. Oh, these dudes are annoying. Alright, that was rough.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, I think when I take health damage, I lose overall honor. Like, when I lose my energy shield, that's part of my max honor. So then, like, everything, like, gets harder. I think losing armor is not as bad because armor doesn't pay into your... I mean, armor does not pay into your honor, which is weird to me because I think it should, because it is one of your defenses. You have health and energy shield, armor, evasion, but only health and energy shield give you more honor. I don't get it. Take more armor. Why is this store so bad, dude? I didn't get the thing I need. It's done. I lose.
Always. We will.
It's over. I can't really do rewards or unknown, can I? Let me think about this. If I do rewards or unknown now, I can still get that water over here. And then get the store after this guy. And the store will probably have the attack damage. But if it doesn't, I'm kind of in trouble. Or I could take lose water on floor completion and hope that one of these two is a vendor. Or that I can get water and a vendor on the next floor. It's pretty similar. So for this one, I'm banking that I will get lucky because I won't be able to see where I'm going. And this one, I'm banking that the next floor will have water and a vendor if this floor doesn't have a vendor. Either way, I gotta get lucky. I feel like this is less... At least I'll be able to see where I'm going. Okay. At least I'll be able to see where I'm going, and I might be able to navigate to the right things. Oh, I forgot to empty my packs. Oops.
I need more bag space. My satchel is full.
A great challenge overcome.
I did get a vendor. That is so lucky. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, everybody. Just stick with me and you'll see. We're gonna be okay today.
I'm ready.
I need to eat faster. I'm slacking. I'm only halfway through my lunch. These pizza rolls are so good though. I like pizza rolls. On a cheap date, I like pizza rolls, hot dogs, and quesadillas. Pizza rolls hit different, yeah. Bro, your arm is not that long.
Impressive endurance.
100% evasion. Well, the cap is 90%. Most people, what they end up doing is they get lots of evasion, and then they take this one node that makes it so that they can evade spells. But the node that allows you to evade spells reduces your evasion by 75%. So it's good and it's really powerful, but the cost is that you have, you still have to tank some of the damage. So that's why they go large energy shield. Large energy shield plus evasion is really strong because your energy shield can regenerate while you're evading.
A moment of respite.
So the idea is that, like, you dodge, 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 your shield comes back up, you get hit, you dodge, 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 your shield comes back up, you get hit. And most of the things that people die to is spells. It's usually not like getting mobbed down or melee attacked. A lot of, like, before the recent changes, there was a problem with, like, the dudes that shoot lots of arrows would, like, stun you back to back to back to back. That is pretty much done with, thanks to the fixes to the stun charm. But, still pretty, like, early and late game, you can get mobbed down by that still, I think. Like right now, the big issue is that if you put, like, anything on your map that makes the enemy do more damage is just like a no-go. Like, it's balanced around a neutral, unbuffed enemy, but then you're playing in these game modes where the enemies get extra damage to this, extra damage to that, you know, flat extra damage. You know, all these different things. So it's like, it's pretty rough right now. I don't think they're balancing around the possibility that you'll have a... I got the dagger.
You will succeed.
I actually got the dagger. And I got immortality on the boss fight.
Always
Let's try this out.
aware the scorpions.
I'm immortal, right? Right, game? I'm immortal? Oh, it's beautiful. Look how beautiful it is. They can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. If I get one shot, I'm gonna be so mad. Imagine getting one shot through the you don't take damage buff. That would be so mad. Traps again, traps again. More traps. Yes, yes, it's beautiful. Can't touch this. I can still get slowed though. That's annoying. That was actually fun. I enjoyed myself. I took some honor damage. I don't know how. I lost some honor somewhere. Just a little bit, though.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
This did just turn into a W run. I'll agree with you on that.
Let's plan.
I'm poor again, though. All my sacred waters lost at the end of the map. Oh, this is silly because Like when it should not trigger here. It should trigger when you go to the next floor. Because this floor is not complete. This is the reward room for the floor that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Like, lose honor on floor completion. I'm not done with the floor. This is part of the floor, you know? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I get why they did that because they want it to be more punishing, but it doesn't read properly. It should say lose all honor on defeating the floor boss, you know, because that's different. They just need to get their verbiage right. Yeah, it's just the rewards section of the floor. You should still be, like, you're still on the floor. This is the stairs. Proceed to the next trial. The next floor. You know? Like, I'm not mad at the gameplay. I get what they're trying to do, but they gotta make sure that they get their verbiage down really good. There's a few places like that it's just like, it's not telling you what's gonna happen. And it feels like you're getting cheated. Because it's telling you something different than what actually happens. And it's never in your favor. It's always worse. Look, can't get that because I don't have any water. So I gotta go this way. But then rewards are unknown on the trial map. At least I'll be able to get one water and then one vendor. I can go with rewards unknown because I already have the damage and the run speed. It's fine. I can beat the boss with just this. Ooh, tier 3. Tier 3 drops, baby. Yeah, the enemies don't drop sacred water thing is like pretty rough. I'm not sure if I'll take that again because if I can't get the, you know, reduced cost at vendor and more sacred water dropped, like I wouldn't take that next time unless I have more sacred water and reduced vendor cost. Like I have to have everything else to counter that. Otherwise it's not worth it. I might as well restore a little bit. I can't, I'm too poor. I don't have 5 sacred water. I'm too poor to venerate a shrine. Wait, do I have gain a thing when you venerate a shrine? I don't have that, right? No, I don't. Okay, we're good. About to give myself some extra afflictions. That would be bad. And you get an affliction. And you get an affliction. It's affliction day! Let's go! Thank you to GGG for sponsoring these afflictions. Everyone gets a free sample. If you want to know what afflictions feel like, just grab a hammer and hit your big toe.
Endurance. I shall aid you.
Major boon. Oh, I knew it was that one. I didn't even have to guess. I already knew.
Go, may that serve you.
Remember that one time when I was like honor on room completion? Yeah. It's the only major boon that exists.
riddance.
We should be liking to have you feeling pain. Pain in the video game. If you're not having painful experiences, how could you enjoy the not painful experiences? Wait, you can't restore honor? Remove that. When did I get that? Oh, just now. Darn it. Well, that's dumb. Alright, I guess I'll go here, 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 here. Ritual. Chalice. Escape. Ritual chalice. Escape. Gauntlet. Okay, I'm gonna go escape ritual chalice. Because there are no more Meerkat shrines at that point, and it won't matter. This is rough, dude. I had that one good run yesterday, and then now everything's like, why is he multi-projectiles? What? Bro's got multi-projectiles in here? That's rude. Yeah, I think there's just some obvious things that are like, if there's like no one that's doing no hit runs and it's like there's literally 5 in the game, like it's obviously not balanced right. There shouldn't be only 5 in the entire 50,000 player game. It's too difficult.
Impressive endurance.
Should be easy. It's easy. As predicted.
Let's plan.
Oh, look. There's a vendor. More sacred water found. Oh, wow. Double sacred water on this floor. Wow. Too bad I lose it all once I fight the boss. Might as well go for a major boon. But I don't have enough to buy the other half. Oh, no. Wah, wah. Chalice. You are super boring. I don't want to play with you anymore. You're cheating. You know, cheaters never prosper.
A great challenge overcome.
The funny thing is, like, I'm probably like the least angry out of all the people that like play this game. There's a lot of veteran players out there that are mad. Angry. Because they played Path of Exile 1, and it's nothing like this.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Time to finish this!
This only ends one way. Watch your step.
Oh, come on! It spawned under me? Are you kidding me? Get stunned, loser.
A temporary setback.
So dumb, dude.
Sands of time wait for no one. Fate smite is withered into nothing.
Why does that instantly pop? What the heck, dude? I am actually worried I'm gonna fail this. There's some stuff happening here that's not normal. Like, what is that? It's a really jank run. Really jank run. Whew. Okay. Take a breath. Take a breather. To the right, to the left, to the... Oh, this one's rough. Okay, we did it. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Got him. Die! Die! In 1,000 needles of pain and suffering! No good loot. Again. Okay. Well. They deleted the good loot from the game again. You know what's weird? It's like, how do I express this? Okay. So, if there's like a server that's running the game that handles RNG, right? So this is all guesswork. But this is what this feels like. It feels like the game is layered over communication with a server, and the server is like pinged whenever I try to get loot. Okay? And based off of the coding of the server, I get a certain loot table, right? So what this is telling me, based off of my experience playing the game, is that sometimes I'm playing with the game connected to server A, and all of the stuff is painful and uncomfortable and like bad luck and no good loot. And then sometimes I'm connected to server B, and on server B over here, I'm always getting good loot. It's fun. It doesn't feel like there's some weird thing going on where I'm not getting good RNG. Now, if that's the case, great, fine. But if that's not the case, then the RNG is so random that I could have multiple bad experiences back to back to back for like 3 hours of play, and then I could have multiple good experiences back to back to back in like 3 hours of play. And I can't, to me it seems weird because I don't have like a mix of RNG. It's not like I have a good run and then a bad run and then a good run and then a bad run and then 2 good runs and then 2 bad runs and then a good run. Like, it doesn't happen like that. It's always like, today's a bad day, and then tomorrow's like a good day. That's been my experience with this game, and I can't make sense of it. But that's the best as I can tell. It's like there's some kind of actual on-off switch being flicked on certain days. Or at certain times, like peak gaming hours. It's like rewarding. Or something like that, you know? I'm not sure. And it kind of makes sense to some degree if you're trying to prevent no-lifers from like farming out everything. That you would have like, during the no-life hours of the day, you don't have good loot drop. Right? So like people who play a lot like me, like don't really benefit from playing a lot because the loot time is when everybody's playing during peak hours. I don't know, that's what it feels like. It's weird. And it's like everything, every single facet of the game, like which boxes spawn here, which boons I get, which what monsters drop. Like every part of the game is like toned down for like a period of like multiple hours at times. And then it seems like the dial is like switched. Like someone turned up the temperature or something. It's very weird. it makes for lots of highs and lows. And the lows are just so uncomfortable because you have experiences where you don't feel like the game is trying to cheat you. Like I said before, it's like a slot machine. It's like it's programmed to pay out at a certain undetermined interval, and it's literally using like the slot machine timing. And I know that because I play a lot of slots. Like, I know, you know, you get the feeling of like, okay, this one is not paying out. You can tell. You get used to the feel of it when you play a lot of games that have high RNG. And you can tell the difference between luck and pure RNG, where it's random. And you can tell the difference between that and slot machine mechanics, because slot machine mechanics have this bait and switch where it like feeds you just enough to keep you going. I need to pray more to RNGesus. Reasonable. Yeah, it's just weird because like sometimes it seems like it's working and sometimes it seems like it's not working. It doesn't seem like anything I do affects it. And the same goes for like my damage. It doesn't seem like me doing more damage matters. Like, did I have problems killing things that run? No. Not really. Oh no. Okay, I got a delivery at the door. I'll grab that real quick and then I'll be right back and we'll get the camera back on and everything. There we go. Sweet. We're back. Yeah, these are the quote-unquote loot runs, but they're not. I mean, I haven't sorted through the loot yet, so it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, also, it's important to note that even if it is the case that it's being run like a slot machine, it's still better for me to run rarity gear. Does that make sense? Because even if they tone it down, they don't turn it off. So my toned down loot will be better than my toned down loot without rarity gear. And then when it's like really going, it's going to be really, really going. They got the fireballs. Watch out now. I don't like that. I don't want to do less damage. Okay, I might go with this one, because then I have a choice of these two based off of what the next room is. And I can pay a bronze key in exchange for that.
Okay. See, yeah, enemy monsters deal more damage, but I get some water. I'm glad I did that. More cheese balls, please. Oh, as a side note, the stuff that's really baffling is like when the rares stop spawning, it seems to coincide with the not getting loot. Like I can already tell based off of the loot from here. Look, this is good loot. See that? I'm getting rare stuff. I'm getting tiered stuff. I'm getting multiple drops on each rare mob, right? So I'm assuming based off of just that right now that this whole run, all 4 floors, is going to be a good run. Isn't that crazy? Like that's the kind of experiences I've been having though, where it's like, okay, now it's turned on. This is weird. It's like maybe the seed is set like when you first open the trial, but the seeds are so like hit or miss. They're like handcrafted maybe. I don't know. Seems weird. I can get a boon. I only have 400 water, so I'm not really going to be able to buy anything anyway. I'm gonna get this because I think this is better because this is a guaranteed boon versus maybe being able to buy a boon, which will be the same boon because the vendors always have trash loot. Except this one's free. Yeah, so some of the stuff with like the RNG is like, it's like that. It's like, do I go for the one that's free or do I go for this? Well, I go for the one that's free because I know that this one that I have to buy is going to be bad anyway. It just ruins the fun of it. Because there's not really a choice anymore. It's just like, might as well get the free one because the other one's also sucky. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be honor restored on boss kill, or honor restored on venerating a Muraketh shrine. Those are the only 2 boons that exist in the beginning of every trial. The rest of the boons don't exist. Ah! Are you ready? Here it comes. Let me see. Yep! Honor on a boss room. Go figure. The excitement! Oh! My adrenaline's pumping! Alright. Got a vendor. I wonder what they're gonna have. Let's see. Next item you buy is free. Honor on venerating a Muraketh shrine. And let's say it's gonna have Ooh. More honor restored.
Stand tall. Greetings.
Oh, look, honor restored. Oh, look, Meerkat's Shrine. Look at that. I got 2 out of the 3. I'm so good at this game. I can guess the loot before I even get it.
We will succeed.
Look, I got honor restored at the room completion. Oh my gosh.
The forehead is formidable.
Oh man. So I don't know why. I don't know why they made it so boring. Why make it so annoying? I don't know. No, I don't know. Makes me wanna cry. Makes me wanna cry.
I knew to succeed.
I would gladly pay my firstborn child to have fun in a video game. Anyone, I'm offering my firstborn.
Onward.
Make me a game that's fun.
Endurance.
Okay. Remove the 3 afflictions, gain 3 bones. Neither of them. Oh, I can take damage in order to get this, which no one cares. But that's the only thing that's good. Yep. Traps deal less damage, traps deal more damage. That's wonderful. I got the damage boon. I shouldn't be crying. I mean, I got the extra damage. Why am I so sad? Oh, I know why. Because at any moment the rares could stop spawning and I could be stuck in here for 30 to 45 seconds. That's why I'm sad. I remember now. It only took a half a second to remember. Yeah, this is bad. It started out promising, but then immediately down the drain. What if I don't kill anything? What if I just run around and never get hit? Just wait for the timer to go away. Because I hate this. And I want to just get it over with. It's not even worth killing the mobs. I rounded them up. Now I'm culling the herds. There's so many bones on the ground. It looks like a bone pit. An elephant graveyard. For ant elephants. Okay. You were no warrior. You have no power here, Game Monster the White. Well, I am Game Monster the Yellow, and I come to you now at the turn of the tide. I have a problem. Traps are faster. Less sacred water. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me? I've done nothing to you. I thought we were friends.
Good riddance.
Doing it. Less sacred water found. Ooh, gross. But I'm doing it.
Relish your mortality.
Ritual? Okay. That should be quick. It is quick. Get wrecked, loser.
Good riddance.
My satchel is full.
I feel like whenever he says my satchel is full, I want to reply with something like, isn't it always? Like, why? It's always full. Like, you don't have to, it's just always there and full.
I'm ready.
It's never not full. It do be filling up too, don't it? Don't it? It do be getting full often, don't it? Do be kind of like that, huh? Ladies, don't crowd so much. Whew.
Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
The rabbit's foot. Wow.
That serve you.
It does exist.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
And I can afford it. Run away. Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with the sacred water drops. I don't know. It's been a few runs now. I've been having trouble getting enough sacred water, and I'm using the fountain thing, but I don't know, man. I'm just getting like the unlucky affliction that like reduces sacred water like every run. I'm getting unlucky every time. Can we call it unlucky if I'm getting unlucky every time? I don't know.
Let's plan.
Scrying orb, I guess. La Crystal Ball. What's on floor number 3? Merchant offers less choices. Monsters have more life. Okay. I think I'll get the water since I'm in a drought. I'm getting bullied and pushed around by these guys.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
I hate when it does this thing where there's only 3 rows. I almost never see this, but it's like, why do you do this? Like, because if you like, you don't get to choose. Like, look at this. Look, there to there. Like, no matter where you start, you have like no choices. Like, this middle row can go out to here. This middle row can't go out to either of these. This middle row can go out to here. This middle row can go out to here. This middle row can't go out to either. So it's like, literally the only way you could go is like this. Like, this is a path you can take. It just super limits your ability to like even choose your way through the thing. It's like, why do we have things that let you see further ahead? Why do we have things that like reveal rooms? Why do we have any of that stuff when you can just like make the map so restrictive that it doesn't matter? Like, we don't really get to choose. Like, it doesn't, like, that's what I think. Like, some of the RNG is like either being manually adjusted against us, or it's like so random that you can get such bad outcomes that there's no like protection in place to keep you from having a really bad time playing the game. And either way, like, it's just not okay.
Overcome.
It's just gonna kill their game. Which they have a right to do. It's their toy. They can do what they want with it. But I can't believe that they play this and they Like, I really wish I could just have a sit down with like the developer of the game and be like, look, you say you play this and you say that you're having fun. Explain what kind of fun you're having, because I'm not having fun and I can't see how anyone would. It's confusing to me how anyone could be enjoying this. It feels like you're getting your nuts smashed in a grinder. Sorry for the expression, but goodness gracious. So bad. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't even, like, path. It's like, you're gonna take these, or you're gonna take these, or you're gonna take all of these. Imagine if I couldn't see this row, which is the normal. Without the scrying orb, I wouldn't be able to see this. So I'd see this, and I'd be like, oh, that's great. Okay, now I have no armor, or traps deal more damage. Like, okay, great. I don't even know what to take. They're all bad. Okay, if I go here, I could then go here or here. I could then go here, here, or here. And I could get access to any of those. So technically, this route makes it so that I can only get these two. And this route makes it so I can get all three. So I'm going to go this one just because I'm afraid they're going to try to lock me into something and give me a stupid affliction that I don't want to play with. Because it's that kind of run. It started off real good. The first guy gave us lots of loot. He was real chill. And the rest of this thing has been just trash. Okay, good. There's a vendor. I could have gotten the vendor going the other way, but that's fine. Let's see. Water. I need it. So I kind of have to go water key vendor. Okay. Nope, there isn't anything over there. And there was no room at the inn. The poor Luch could not find a place to rest his head. Oh, sweet Jubilee. I'm almost done with the third floor. Oh, joy. Soon I will be able to leave and never come back. Oh, joy. I can finally be free. Truly free.
I shall aid you. Always. Use that well. Greetings. May that serve you. Beware the scorpion sting.
You got nothing, Scorpion. You got nothing. Don't I have the damage buff? I do. What the heck? Where's my damage? I don't have the debuff. I don't have the debuff. What the heck is this guy doing? He shot 5 times? What is this game, yo? Even the boss is like acting weird.
He's quick.
I'm doing 55,000. As if. Wait, do they have extra health? Wait, they have extra health, right?
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Monsters have increased maximum life. Okay, that's probably what it is. It affects the bosses.
I shall aid you.
Oh man, without damage numbers, this is really upsetting. Because it's just like, everything changes. Like right there, like I felt like I was doing no damage, but it wasn't me doing no damage, it was the enemy had more max health. It was like, so weird, dude. Everything, it just makes it feel bad. I don't know if damage numbers would even fix that. Because then you'd have the same problem whenever they have some kind of resistances. And then you'd be like, why am I only hitting 2s? I should be hitting 4s. Oh, they have resistance. I don't know.
May that serve you. Use that well.
I mean, it's good that the buffs and debuffs like affect the gameplay. I just wish that by the time I got to this point in the game where I can buy anything and have like any like thing, they should have left it the way it was in season 1. Because at this point I could like make sure it was fun all the time. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. You're cursed with enfeeble. Merchant prices, merchant choices. Well, merchant prices, I guess, because I can't have only one merchant choice and I can't go through it without seeing what afflictions are. I don't really have a choice in that. I think I'll just grab this boon. I'll just do this. Forget the vendor. I don't need no stupid vendors. Oh, you know what? What if the enemies had buffs and debuffs on their bar? Or the enemies had like a quantity of life? That would help. Like if I could see how much life the enemy has, then I could see, oh yeah, I am doing a big number of damage. Actually, wait, don't they show the damage on the top right? Wait, now I gotta look at the boss next time I do it. Because I didn't see it. think they have like how much damage you've done in the top right. But I'm always focused on the fight and I never look up there. Maybe I can just clip it after.
Impressive endurance.
Or watch the VOD back. That works too. Actually, there's a thingy here. Do I want to just get that? Maybe. These all go there. These go there. This goes here. These all go. They're all funneling to here, which scares me. I do not want whatever this is because it's going to be really painful. Okay, I'm doing my first plan. I don't trust this thing. Like, if they're all funneling to one spot, I'm gonna assume that that spot is going to ruin the entire run. Because that's been my experience. Let's see if I'm right when we get there. Node's like, I mean, what would be a really bad affliction to get?
Good riddance.
Enemies attack faster would be pretty bad. Boon me. Yeah, they're even like putting a vendor there. This is so sus. Alright, I'll do this and then I'll know. After this one, we'll know what kind of trouble they're trying to get us into. That's another thing about it. Like, when it's predictably bad for the player, when I can predict like that I'm going to have a bad time, that's bad. That's bad. Like, half of dopamine comes from the expectation of something good happening in the future. Like, that's half of the secret sauce to dopamine release.
Overcome.
So it's like, you're literally cutting it off at its, like, inception, before there's even a chance. When I'm expecting to have a bad time, that ruins any possibility of dopamine release. Like, it goes from like feeling good to like, I'm finally done with this, thank God, instead of like, yes, I beat it, I got good loot. You know, that's the difference. Oh, look at this, I can get the thing that's not actually really bad. If I go here, then I'm stuck going here, and one of these is going to be really bad. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I bet you. I don't know. I was wrong the first time. We'll see. I'm going to give it a chance. A shot and a chance. Why am I so slow? I'm not getting slowed. Why am I so slow? Oh, I have the get slowed whenever you get hit thing, I think. I forgot that existed for a second there. That sucks.
That was close.
that debuff. Why was I getting slowed? The world may never know. Less movement speed when you get hit. You can see one fewer room ahead. That's not bad. Okay. I guess we're fine. False alarm. We're gonna have a good rest of the run, guys. So let's do this thing. And show this off. Go up here, hit the thingy, and then wait for the teleport. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Try and hit it again. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna just run away from that. Until I get teleported back. You're running enormity on the quadrilla, yeah. I like the big monkey. I like the monkey big. Darn it, I didn't want to hit that. Enormity. Yep. He's a big boy. Yes, he is. Bird. The last melon. Traps do less damage. Monsters have less life. Because I think that affects the boss. Oh, another survival. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm ready. Oh yeah, they're dying faster now. Now they're getting cold. Yeah, if I was doing like the full damage build, it wouldn't be as bad. Oh, that regeneration saved his life. Annoying. Did I not stun him? Really? Goodness gracious, that was weird. I survived though. Did get hit pretty hard. Weird. Yeah, sometimes this dude gets in the way because he's so big. I kind of wish enormity didn't make him larger, but it is what it is. Gain gate toll. Gain double sacred water. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Lose sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I don't think I'm going to take any of these. This one's actually a benefit. I'll take it even though it's tiny. It's not a big deal. Less movement speed, or you can see one fewer room ahead in the trial map. I'm going to just do this. I don't want to deal with the movement speed on the final boss. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, someone's trading me. What? No way.
Come.
Oh, he wants the relic. Bosses take 30% more damage and prices are reduced by 6%. Ooh. Look at those weapon skins. Very nice. $40. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
I'm ready.
A final boss.
This battle is ours.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Bet you didn't see this? Hiya! Where's my quadrilla?
Rid yourself of your illusion.
Got him.
Inconsequential. Your faith binds you. These sands of time wait for no one.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Wow! So fast!
You possess a modicum of skill.
So skilled.
It's only enough. Peacefully enter a temporary back. These sands of time wait for no one.
Ooh, where's the last one? Wait, okay, there it is.
Fate, you possess a modicum
I couldn't
of skill.
see it. Don't you put that thing under me. I see what you did there. Stinking game.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
A rarity. And
I hate it. Where's the good loot? Alright, Grand Spectrum, where are you? I've been looking for you all day. Not here. Alright, Cartographer. Oh, thank God I got more than one. Oh. Oh. Alright, and then a Royal Cache. Let's see, 2 keys for silver. Unusually small. Medium relics. 2 medium relics, 1 Royal Cache, and a medium relic. Coming up. Alright, 7 body armor. Body armor. Small relic. More body armors over there. And small relic. Very good. And we'll get those 2 body armors and call it a day. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Nothing important. Last box. Ooh, nope. Okay. How's the, I feel like I could be getting more relic drops. I don't feel like... I'm definitely getting more higher tier loot, like tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, but nothing like tier 6. That's still super rare. I have gotten less, it seems. Maybe about the same relics overall. Seems like maybe a little bit less relics, actually. Less items, but higher quality is what I'm getting at so far. That's what it seems like the rarity is doing, which I'm happy, like less sorting. I mean, that's good. Certainly I've gotten more currency. Because now I have 1 of these, 6 of these, 6 of these. So I'm getting more of the like weird currencies for sure. I wonder if there's... I really doubt there's going to be a super god weapon for like 15 exalts or 15 divine. But if there is, I want to know about it. So I'm going to do my patented weapon search. $331 to $595. That's okay. I feel like mine's better. Because mine's up to 680 instead of 590. And that's pure fizz. It's not bad, but it only has a tier 6 to all melee. I need to actually get 7 to all melee in this filter now, because I'm not going backward. There's one for sale, and it's 60 divine, and it's 245 to 580, and mine is 680. So this guy's selling the same weapon as I have, and it has reduced attribute requirements, which is like a useless stat. Mine doesn't have any useless stats. I think I've got a huge deal on this thing. I really did. I got a major deal. It only cost me 10 divine. I think for the sake of gear and loot, sake of loot, I'll switch to the damage set. Sake of fun, I'll switch to the damage set. Because the loot isn't significantly different. Like, it's kind of just, It seems more based off of some unknown random drop chance. I just get loot when I get loot. And I don't get loot when I don't get loot. And it has nothing to do with what gear I wear. So I might as well do a little bit more damage, even if it's only a little bit. I'll sort through this after stream, I think. But right now we're going to go play some Warframe. Warframe, where the ninjas play free. Oh, let me switch the scene. Oh no, not yet, because then you'll see my password. That's why I always forget. Okay.
Only people who aren't achieving much get all starry-eyed over fame.
On the main account now. Gonna do some dailies. Did I already talk to these guys? Not yet. You, be my friend.
Slay M12 just redeemed, say hi.
What? Slayer MJ, hey hey. Sweet. Alright. The agenda. Dailies. I did have a chance to check earlier. I already have the stuff on both accounts for the current mommy loot. Whatever that's called. What's the mommy loot called? You know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna get more coffee. Be right back.
Gentle reminder, everyone.
Java, 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 Java.
They know what terminal velocity is and they don't enjoy it.
Java! I like to caffeinate it. I like to caffeinate it. Let's go. I'm back. Did I ever leave? Lady, do I have enough stuff to give to you? Not likely. 11,000, that will be handy later. We'll just do this. Survival. Enemies while on high ground. Okay, enemies while on high ground need to be above the enemy when they die, which means I can just get this. Where'd that Trumna go? There it is. Alright. Chair stream? You don't like the chair? I was singing in the background. You didn't hear me? I did that for you guys. I'm on the high ground. Is it working? It is working. Good. Good old Octavia. Chairs need googly eyes. Oh, I could put some googly eyes on the chair. That sounds fun. we can do that. I'll be tempted to go AFK without like going to BRB more often if I do that though. Is that what you want? Hey, I can see inside the roof. I feel like when you're in an office building and you see like one of the panels missing and you're tempted to climb up on something and like stick your head through the roof. Like this is exactly the feel right here. I'm tempted to see like what's up there, you know? Whenever I'm in an office building and they have like the panels. Just one more kill. You can do it! Tech rock, tech rock. Ah, yeah! Hiya! 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 Uh-oh. I got hit with that AoE. Where's B? Bomb side B! Bomb side B! You dirty, dirty. We clean you up. I love the air supply, whatever, is getting dirty. That's so funny. Sacrifices must be made, yeah.
No, stretch it.
Did you hear my shoulder pop? Oh, it felt so good. Oh.
Bringing it a little close, no?
What are you talking about? Nothing's touched the thing. The AoE damage literally does nothing to this thing. So I have to hit it. Ooh! I hear a bad guy on the way. Mania. Not on me. I'll do it. Um, 30 seconds. 100 survival. Yeah, we're good. How are you doing, Death Wraith? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You've seen me play Path of Exile. How's that been? It's ups and downs. They're not done making the game yet, so the early access is a bit rough. But I'm still learning the game because there's a high skill ceiling, so it's kind of like as in-depth as Warframe. So there's a lot to learn. But I am enjoying the learning process. I've learned a lot of things. Also, I feel like there's some things with this game where it's like, I mean, Path of Exile. There's some things in Path of Exile where, like, you're never going to be able to have that experience once the game's released. Like, so some of it is like, I want to be a part of that process because I know that, like, weird stuff is going to happen and it's never going to be that way ever again. So I have been able to have some fun with some, like, weird broken mechanics and stuff as I've played through the early access. That's been, like, kind of cool. There was season 1, I was able to hit through walls, so I was able to, like, go through areas that had a lot of walls and, like, basically kill the dudes in the room next to me, which was really fun. Also, there was some kind of, like, duping that people were doing during season 1, so I got my hands on one of the items that they duped, and, like, the item apparently is so rare that right now, after how long has it been since the season's been out? It's an extremely rare item called Temporalis, and there's currently 9 in the game. The entire game has 9 Temporalis. The item that you have to get in order to get the Temporalis is an extremely rare item as well. And basically the way it works is you get the super rare item, you go do a mission that's really, really hard, and you do it without ever getting hit by anything. And then you get the Temporalis robe. So there's 4 of that item and 9 robes in the game, with 50,000 people playing it. Could you imagine if there was, like, only 9 of an item in Warframe? It's so insane. So insanely rare. So the fact that I got to play with that item, I probably will never get a chance to play the game with that item ever again. Just because of how immensely rare and hard to get it is. You grew up on Diablo 2 and 3. It's sad to see how it's fallen. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 3. And eventually got tired of it after a certain point, but it was good times when I was playing it. I wonder if it's whoever kills the target, and if they're above the target, I think. Like whoever scores the kill has to be above them. So that makes sense. So every enemy only can like score 1 point toward the thing. Ooh, it's a cool little spot. I can't get on top of this? Really? That's sad. I can't latch onto it either. That's a shame. I already got the 50. Nice. Mission complete. I spy with my little eye something that looks like a Slayer MJ in the house. Yeah, I'm starting to really like the genre. I do like the resets and having a new opportunity to explore new things. It's been really cool. I'm excited for the next update really a lot, because that's what I've really been waiting for since I started understanding the game. Because I want to play a Templar. I want to play like a Holy Paladin kind of tanky bad boy who like does some kind of sweeping attack where the enemy gets destroyed, you know. I like that playstyle, so it'll be interesting to see if that's part of the class. If it's not, I can always make it work with like the thing I'm doing now, but I've actually really been enjoying it. It'd be nice to have like a damaging like holy aura, that like consecrated ground kind of thing. That would be cool. I think it'd also be interesting to do like if they somehow create a class that can hover above the ground and can't get damaged by ground effects that are like actually on the ground. That would be super cool if that's like their perk, that they hover. But they already have like the demon whatever, and it doesn't hover over the ground, so I don't think they're gonna do that. It'd just be interesting if they like, if they really started to try to like have more distinction between the different classes. I feel like they're all different flavors of damage, because they haven't really like robustified their tank and support, which I think is kind of just a common issue in games right now. It's just like, how do you make tanks and support without breaking your game? But my take is always let the game be broken. It's more fun that way. Like, forget its fidelity. Worry about its fun. If people break the game while not having fun, that's bad. If they break the game and they're having fun, that's good. Fun is more important.
Get a little close, no?
You think so? She's worried that I'm not gonna have enough air. Well, I got Slayer MJ here that disagrees with you. Ooh. Is that me? Is that mine? Are you my lich? I don't think so. I did die though. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Get him! Oh, he teleported away. Sir, I need you to stand still. Trying to murk you. Thank you.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Parkour! Parkour! Where are we going? That was confusing. It's my run speed. I lost my move. Decent. Oh, good old Warframe. I always come back to have a good old time.
60 seconds to critical.
Ooh.
Activate a scrubber. Set off some
Please, please, don't hold the rat. Ugh, gross. Just put the rat away. Rats carry disease, you know.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Ooh. Got a Vesper 77 handle. What is that? Who sells weapons? It's not Aoi, is it?
Flip through the stacks.
No?
Maybe stop by later. Karaoke and
Quincy? That would make sense. Nope, just skins. This guy? Oh, here it is. Vesper 77. And Site 09. I think I could finish Site 09. And get him building. And then we'll get the Vesper parts. And if I can afford it, yep. Recon effects. Recon effects. Recon. If the effects of the recon are that we will know where the enemy is at. Recon effects. It's not a sniper, is it? No. Shotgun? Can't tell. Alright. And then there was this lady. Merva. I already got these weapons, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Back to my home. Ooh, got a new war. Wait, Argon crystal. Oops. My Argon crystals have degraded. Um, wait, where's the last part of it? More argon crystal. Okay, that's fair. What was that last item I just went for? Darn it. Forgot the name already. Vesper. Thank you. And one more argon crystal. Of course. Alright, so let's go get an argon crystal. Oh, I gotta talk to the lady and turn in the dingle dangle dongles for the rest of my points.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let's see what you got.
I don't like the way she talks to me.
Will it fit for you anytime?
Let me in! Let me in! Video juegos! I broke the back room. Banned? The back room is... It's my own house! Video games. Okay. We gotta go here to see if there's... Yep. Axie fissure in the void. Steel path. Let's do it. Do it. Nicely. I'm ready if you are. What kind of relic am I cracking? Axie relics. Now remember, we have to find the argon crystal. You know what I should do? We're gonna find the argon crystal now for sure. All the boxes are open. Yep. All right. Show me where the money is.
With true mastery of the den of arson, will you succeed?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out now.
Nothing. Bamboozled. Still nothing. The cake is a lie. Oh, there's gotta be argon crystal in here, right? Right? Video game? it is. Look at it. It's beautiful. 1 argon crystal. No, I don't have a resource booster. I'll get it the old-fashioned way. 1 at a time. The Dex alerts. Lots of argons, yeah. Hack Bronco. Epitaph or double forma? How can I refuse? I got 2 Broncos. I got 2 Broncos. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, man. Get that daily affinity. I got my affinity booster, by the way. Look at this. Ooh, it's beautiful. I got double affinity. Half the work, twice as much the reward. Well, one of those two's true. They're not both true. Otherwise, it'd be 4 times. It's only on special occasions. Yeah. Show me where your secret argon stash is.
Of the ten of arsenal, will you succeed?
Let the argon hit the floor. What?
To find out what's inside. The tower's loyal sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Many things have been taken from us.
I found it.
It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
True. I love Zaku. He's almost as good as Gyre. Forgot to get credits over the weekend. Yeah, don't worry about it. Not a big deal.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I didn't really grind it out either. I played a little bit because there was a team on Discord doing Profit Taker, and so I was learning Profit Taker. There was a guy that was really good at it that was doing it, and then yeah, so I learned a little bit about how to do Profit Taker better and faster, and then that's pretty much it.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You don't know what to do with them? Yeah, got all the credits. Alright, that's 2 argon crystals. I think I need 3 in total. Gorsh. Argon's not as easy to get as it used to be. No, I got the double resource and the resource booster. So together that's 4 times more argon. So I'm running with 1x instead of 4x. That's why it takes so long. Buy credits with plat.
J8 is 87 just redeemed ways are R.
Jay Tizzle! How you doing? Okay. Very good. Clearing the rooms. Already got an argon crystal in sight. Ooh, more argon crystal. Gyre Prime, please. I need it. I want it. I gotta have it. He who falls behind gets left behind. The pirate's code. Look at all those crystals. Oh, they're everywhere. I like to loot it, loot it. I like to loot it, loot it. Loot it! They call me Ludicrous, because I go looting things. What if my name was Chris, and I liked to loot things, so I call me Ludicrous? It's perfect. Whoa! Gonna party hardy, get all the loot. Yeah, gonna do it every day. What? Gonna never stop playing. We gaming. What? Yeah, boy! Oh, love it. Thank you for that. Good times. Four argon crystals. Juicy. Knock out a guy named Chris and loot him. Then you're looting a Chris. Exactly. Ludiculous. It's just, you can't say that word out loud. Ludiculous. That does not sound like what you meant it to. I missed one. You only got 3? Failed the mission? That sounds like a you problem, not my problem. Get good, son. For real. What do you need Argon for? The new weapons that they released in the update require 1 Argon each, as well as Site 09. Site 09! 1 Argon for the brain. No one knows how the Argon plays a role in the brain development of a Tenno. Or a Warframe. You know what I mean. The Argon is an integral part of the neural network.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us. Look, see, Site 09 brain. And then Vesper and Reconifex. Boom. Done. Beat the game again. Let's go. No problem. Good sir. You want to crack some more relics? We got 19 more minutes of this. until they kick us out for loitering. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh!
I want
I
every
forgot.
American to
I have
access to
Twizzlers.
this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Oh, yummy, yum, yum.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Banana. Uh-oh. Oh, I got him. I'm good.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these
Look for
soldiers
loot.
into mindless
Why not?
drones. You need to take them out.
Splash cannon. The funkiest cannon around. Splash cannon. Blah, 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 blah. I hate aiming. But I don't have to. Because the splash cannon does it all. Let's see. There. Ta-da! 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 I think we go through here, yep. This way.
Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Riding my motorcycle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Warframe. Warframe motorcycle. Yeah. No, no. I want to hit the teleport. No. Get back on your sticky. Oh. It didn't work. You're not subs to me anymore. Oh, it's horrible. You gotta do that, man. You gotta sub. How will I afford Twizzlers?
As you conquer the foe,
I'm gonna run out of Twizzlers.
yourself.
And even worse, you're gonna have to watch ads. Oh. Not the ads. I have a horrible case of the ads. Only one thing can cure it. Subscription. It's a requirement. They're having the removal cost of non-Tau Forge shards and spreading the required resources so it's not just bio. They're having the removal cost for non-Tau Forged shards. So what? Everybody uses Tau Forged. That's just like saying, hey, we're I'm sorry. I can't say that on stream. The veteran players lose again. Let's find more ways to make them suffer. Okay, we'll give them what they want, but only the part that doesn't affect endgame. Yeah, that's what we do. That way we can say we gave them what they wanted, but we're not actually giving them what they wanted. Can you believe it? My brain is genius! Remember when we got double forma? Oh wow, double forma. Wow.
Another one.
That answers the problem of why can't we get more forma? It's what we always wanted, right? Chalk it up to too little, too late. I can't believe you just did that. Did you really just resub? Did you really just do that? I can't believe you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Punishment time. I did the thing. What are you gonna do about it, streamer, huh? I have low standards, what can I say? Heck yeah, man. I got friends in low places too. Appreciate you.
Your will is greater. This is good.
'Cause I got friends in low places. Everybody! It's good times. The moral of the story is never let the subscription run out, or then you will be in a pickle. I'm using a Leica frame. Okay, so generally speaking, we'll get into the topic of internet security. I have no idea. I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know how it happened. I still have no way to connect the dots. It's absurd. But my mentality has changed. I no longer care.
JH is 87 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
No.
One of
No.
us, one of 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 us.
You just gotta one-up yourself, huh? You're not even in competition with anyone. I don't even get it. Like, why would you do that? You're just wasting your money. Don't do that. Good afternoon, Caboose. How you doing? Over here interrupting the stream with your gifted sub. Ridiculous. We're all trying to be over here gaming and having fun, and you're making it all about you. Look at me, look at me. I can throw money at the streamer. Oh, we have a blast, don't we? I want to be a cool kid too. I'll throw money at the streamer. Oh my gosh. I missed you guys too. I'm glad I'm back. We have a blast, don't we? An absolute blast. It's the community that makes the stream. It really is. I'm just one guy being lazy at home in front of a camera. It's you guys that make this all possible. We're all broke and depressed. It's 2025. Fair enough. Oh. This poor guy. He just can't get the thing reloaded. Oh. You've been working? People always need diesel trucks. True. Until they don't. Bah, bah, bah. Oh. They're never gonna let us have teleportation. They're just not gonna. There's no way to really charge for it because it's free. It's too powerful. They're never gonna let us have it. Maybe by the time I'm 80. Seems like electric cars was a flop, so I think I'm safe for a while. You think so? I mean, there's definitely some advancements that have happened recently with batteries that I think electric cars are still definitely on the way. Subscription membership to use teleports? Yeah. You gotta re-up your multi-pass. Lila multi-pass. What if your mid-teleport and your subscription runs out? Nope, purgatory. You're going straight to jail. To jail. Directly to jail. We have the best teleporters in the world because of jail. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, that was an old one. You remember that, then you remember everything. You know how the pyramids were built. You stay in the buffer. Multiple examples, people remaining alive in the buffer. You just have to hope your family will re-up your account and bail you out. Literally have to pay bail to be reconstituted on the other side. Yes, I like it. Your reconstitution fee is 300. Well, they won't be dollars, but you know what I mean. It'll be like a reversion back to gold. Gold coins will be the currency of the day. Bruh. Why'd you break Warframe, bruh? You're not supposed to do that. Dude. I thought we were friends. Oh. You picked a relic, but apparently he didn't. This one time in Warframe, we had a bug, and we reported it. That's the end of the story. The end. Oh man. See, if you can laugh at it, it changes your whole life, man. I can laugh at stuff I never could have laughed at before.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are barren.
There are certain benefits to retirement. Ooh, yeah. Let's get Red Rocked. Red Rock me, let's go! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, get wrecked! I hunted him down. Oh man. Oh yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter. I'm like HR 300 and something, 330. I've played that game a lot. I'm waiting for the next stuff to come out. I loaded back in a little while ago and there wasn't really much new. They had a couple of like catch-up mechanics that were like event quests, but I don't need to catch up. You're HR 21? Yeah. I know life, man. I know life, all of life. Whee! I'm so speedy. When you learn to parkour like me, you played too much of a video game.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah. Oh, that's a worm prime part. Wow. That's rare. Popping them old school relics. I wonder. Yeah, I can pop that open. Let's pop open Monster Hunter just for kicks. Kicks and giggles. This is probably gonna grief the game, but we'll see. Fissure's dead. No! You will be remembered, sweet Fissure. All around town, that fissure was known as the Loot Cave. Everyone came from miles around to enjoy its sweet embrace. He was a good soul. We will miss him. 95% of your relics are vaulted. I've been there. Yeah, that's a good feeling. When you quit Warframe and upon returning, find out you're rich. Alright, give me a sec. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Perfect.
We received intel that somebody
I'm playing 2 video games at the same time. Wild. Perfect. Oops, too far. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. Start game. Ooh, what was that? That was like a thing. Da 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 da. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter. They're hunting the monsters. That could work. Yep, it worked. No! It just barely opened in time. Perfect. Where's my teammate? Okay, I can do another one. Okay. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, 332 HR! Let's go! My girl, ooh, she look good. You can't see her, because the camera's in the way. Get wrecked, chat. Time to loot. Time to loot. All right. Here I am. Look at me. Gorgeous and wonderful. Okay, we're good. Over here. And then like, because the computer is not really supposed to play 2 games at once, it's mad at me, but that's okay. I play with a controller too. Generally I play with a controller. But yeah, been playing lots of Monster Hunter in the past. Where's it? This lady. Let's see if she got anything. Let's see. Event quests. Now there's some new event quests. Yeah, let's hit up Monster Hunter tomorrow. We'll play some of this new stuff. Sound good? Are there new optionals? Don't miss it. If you blink, you'll miss it. Alright, there's no new optionals. Where's the cat? Here's the cool cat. What you got? You got loot for me? View news. Event period, something rather. Other thing. Okay. Limited bounties. Decent. Alright. DLCs. Oh, got a new DLC? What do we get? How do I get the thing at the top? Bloom So Dance DLC pack now available, featuring items like Blossom Dance. Value packs? No. Yeah? No. Appearance? No. Poses? No. Stickers? No. Layered? Nope. Pendants? Nope. Background music? Nope. Other? Where's the stupid Blossom Dance? Interesting. I have no idea. Oh, wait, no, it's this right here. Okay, it's got like little stickers in it. Cool, cool. There's a little ninja running by. Okay. Claim content? Rewards. Oh, I get a new pendant? A new feline teddy? Sweet. That's it. That's all of it. I'm caught up. Boom. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do some of this with the gaming and whatnot. Oops, my controller's sitting on the button. Close. No, it doesn't want to close like that. Right click. Oh no, I have to close it the right way. Darn it. Fine, fine. I will close you the right way. Don't. No, I do want to save. Save. Perfect. We're back. Yeah, that'll be fun. Catch up on some monster hunting. Hey, gorgeous, how are you? Yeah, how are you, Death's Wraith? Not talking to me. Nope. You never finished Monster Hunter World? You only spent like 6 hours on it? Didn't get very far? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna tell you the whole truth. When I got to the end of that game and I started playing like Elatrion, I was so disinterested in the fight that I was like, I'm just gonna hack and like get the mod that like makes me do a ton of damage and just like kill it. And that's what I did. Because like I don't like, the content wasn't balanced right for having like a hunting horn. Like there was like not really a way to hunting horn solo that thing. It just wasn't a thing. So I was like, fine, you don't make the game for me, I'll make the game for me myself. But I played it pretty pure all the way through. I did the grinding lands like for so long. I farmed that thing out like crazy, but by that point I was just like burnt out and was like, oh, you have to basically wear this specific set in order to like be able to kill a Latreon. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to play Elemental Hunting Horn. Oh, gross. Hunting Horn's one of those weapons that's like, if you have to have a certain element or whatnot, it's just not good, because the Hunting Horn's like music comes from which horn you're using. So you basically have to like pick a horn that has bad songs in order to get the right element. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I want to play the songs that I want to play. You know? Like, that's the whole point of a Hunting Horn, is like playing the music you want to play. So, and some of those things, like, I don't really feel bad about cheating at that point. It's like, it's not designed for like anyone to play with any weapon. And that's kind of how Monster Hunter is supposed to be. You should be able to like play anything, get any weapon, and kill the monster. How are you? I'm good, Eurocap. How are you? How have you been? Banana. Woo! Cedo. Grindn. I'll take it. When I smile, it makes you happy? Hi. Happy to make you happy. That makes me happy. Gaming with my peeps, man. That's what makes me happy. Just going out there and gaming.
In any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
Exactly. So true. Their subjective taste defines what's good. That is such a good quote. Did you know that Warframe has extremely good writing hidden throughout the different characters' voice lines, like that one just now? Should always listen to those. There's so many good ones. Usually they have like a philosophical basis, which I love about it. It's like making a claim about something being a certain way. And I love it. I think here's the point. Like, here's the point. It proves that the developers on some level are fully aware. And being aware is a rare trait. Like, it's a really rare trait. It's hard to get out of the way of your own, like, sense of ownership to, like, provide something to someone that they want that you may not necessarily want. Like, it's really hard. Like, because it's your creation. As a developer, it's like, the player base wants something I don't want to create. What do I do? You know, sometimes that happens. So one, being aware that that could happen, and two, realizing who needs to change. Not the player base. I'll tell you that. That's a hint. Hint, hint. You know? So you get voice lines like that, and you're like, yep, they're aware. I think that's one of the reasons I'll always come back to Warframe, is because no matter what, they like they both look at the data and listen to the player base. Like, they actually, like, make those decisions in the right way, so I can rely on their process rather than their output. If I don't like their output one time, I know their process is solid and can produce good outputs. So just because it didn't resonate with me doesn't mean the next one won't. You know what I mean? So like this update didn't really resonate with me. I really love the art. I love the new monsters. I love a lot of the stuff, but I don't really like the systems. But that's fine, because I know that they're putting a process they're putting the game together with a process that could result in a good output next time. One that resonates with me, right? Good as in resonates with me, not good as in objectively good. Two different things. But yeah, like, that's why I keep coming back. Because Deviri was like stellar. I really enjoyed my first playthrough through Deviri. And I really enjoyed the systems as they were first presented. They did make changes afterwards that I didn't agree with, but like when it first was released, Deviri was my favorite thing ever. I had so many hours of fun with Deviri, and I farmed the heck out of it. I farmed it for so long. I've killed many a worm. Many an aura worm. It's one of my favorite things, to latch onto that bad boy and just go for a ride. The RNG of Deviri was different. Very early when it was like first came out, the weapons and warframes were completely random. So when you went to go play Deviri, there wasn't a priority structure on what weapons you would be offered. It was 100% random. And because of that, you were able to get the weapons you enjoyed more often. The weapons you'd already built up, the weapons that were strong. If you were a player like me that has, 20, 30 weapons that any one of those could do the fight, you'd always have something that you wanted that was able to be used. You'd always have like a fully 6 format out weapon if you like are a really late game player. But then they made a change to it, and they made it so that if you have more forma, it's less likely to show up. And if you haven't built it yet, it's even more likely to show up. So now it offers you weapons you don't have to encourage you to go make them. And then even if you make them all and forma them all, it'll offer you the ones that have less forma on them. So your chances of getting a weapon you enjoy drop the more you engage with the rest of the game. So it becomes less fun to play the more progressed you are into the game, effectively. And I tested it myself. I took every single weapon available in the game, every single one of them, and I put a forma on it. Every weapon. Not missing a single one. And then I tested the RNG for like 20 runs. And then I deleted 5 weapons. And those 5 weapons immediately, because I didn't have them in my inventory, popped up repeatedly. And so it's like, I don't want to play the system that forces me to play things I don't enjoy and punishes me for leveling up the things I do enjoy. Like, that system just doesn't cater to me. It's great for a new player. They can try new things and try new weapons and stuff, but it's not viable for Steel Path play. Like, I can't go do the same. I can't just pick up any weapon and go play Steel Path. They have made many improvements to it. There are better buffs now. There are better, like, mechanics so that the Steel Path isn't as painful, but you still end up with weapons that have shooting mechanics that you just don't enjoy, or attack mechanics that you don't enjoy. And you're really stuck with using guns. You have to use guns to kill the aura worm. You can't really melee the aura worm. There's not like an aura worm egg sac that takes damage the same way the aura worm does, so that melees have an opportunity to complete the fight, right? So you have to use guns, which limits further like that opportunity to get something that you're able or capable of using. Some of the guns just are so bad that even with all the buffs, it's really hard to do the aura worm fight. That's why a lot of times if I was doing Steel Path, I don't do like the fast version. I do the one where I grind out all of the buffs, and then I have all the buffs and I can do enough damage with whatever weapon I brought in. But like that's really the only reliable way, is if you get like 15, 20 buffs. I don't think there's a really good fix for that. I do think the thing like allowing melee to participate would be helpful. And I do think that like maybe providing a, like, I call it meta progression. I'm not sure if that's the correct term, but the idea is you did a bunch of Duviri, so now you have extra damage. It's kind of like the intrinsics for the Duviri. Like Duviri intrinsics, if those were buffed to the degree that you could be strong enough to defeat the aura worm no matter what build you brought in, like they would have to be really buffed. Then it would solve the whole problem. Because then by the time you got all of the intrinsics, the Steel Path content would be playable on repeat without issue. But right now there's still a situation where you could go in and then the run is a dead run. There's not really a way to fix it unless you play hours and hours. And then the biggest problem is that the last time I played it, which was a while ago, there were bugs that caused you to lose progress, and you would have to disconnect, and you would not be able to finish the run. So that problem is exacerbated by having to stay in there for 3 hours or 2 hours or an hour even. If you play for an hour and then you run into a bug that makes you reset and you lose all that progress, that's an immediate no-go for me. I just don't touch it anymore until I hear from someone else that it's fixed. Like I just disengage entirely, because if I play for an hour and I lose all that progress, you lose my wallet, you lose my time, you lose everything of me. Like I'm just done. That's a huge no-no in my book. So when they create a system that requires you to invest so much time and energy, they have to make sure that there is a like a save, like a our game messed up, so you get these rewards, something, because otherwise it's just really not playable. So I haven't been back in quite a while. I haven't done Duviri in a long time, but I'm sure a lot of the progress losing bugs have been taken care of. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there are any that still exist. I think there might have been more changes to balance, but I still don't think, I haven't heard of anything in the update notes that tells me that they've actually fixed the Steel Path dead run issue. So I don't think that part's resolved yet. And I think in general, Steel Path is just a really difficult thing to manage for a lot of the content of the game, because you want to create interesting and unique fights, and you basically have to either create 2 different bosses, one for regular path and one for Steel Path, or you have to create mechanics around balancing for both. And it's just a really hard thing to do. My favorite way to do that, like my favorite way I've seen developers tackle that issue, is through mechanics. Like the boss only does these 5 moves on regular path, but the boss does these 7 moves, 2 of which are really hard and only exist in Steel Path. So the boss acts different and it's more difficult, but it's not like scaled very different. So you still have the opportunity to like blast the boss because you're stronger, but the boss will do these couple of things that are really like dangerous and you gotta watch out for them in Steel Path. I would love to see more of that kind of way of doing it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's tough. I mean, that's basically what we've been getting. I mean, the pinnacle boss that gave us the dongle on our ship, the new pinnacle tank boss, those are like just that. Like, they have extra abilities when you fight them in their super hard version, right? So like they're doing that. I just wish they would do it for all of Steel Path and not like just the super pinnacle bosses. And then create like more of what they've already been doing, just proliferate it. Like, that's what I've always said about Warframe, is like they have so many amazingly good ideas that is a one-off. Like a hidden loading zone, and then a different kind of hidden loading zone, and then a different kind of hidden loading zone. Why not go back and change all of the loading zones that we've experienced in the past that still exist in the game and turn those into hidden loading zones? Like, why not proliferate that thing that now works and is proven? Why not like backport that to the rest of the game so that the whole game feels this polished? That's my biggest dream for Warframe. If they take all the knowledge that they've gained over the last 5 years and like proliferate it through the rest of the game, because there's so many things where certain little things are just remarkably intuitive and remarkably well done, but then they're never done again, and they're never ported back to the earlier parts of the game. It's a super missed opportunity, in my opinion. Maybe it's not possible to do that because of certain things, I don't know, but it's in the same engine. It's the same game, it's the same engine, so I don't know if I don't think it would be impossible. Like, once you get to the point where you have an Atomic cycle, it'd be cool to have all the load screens be Atomic cycle. Maybe not. Like, I don't know how you do it with like players being spoiled about other things. Like, I don't, there's a lot of nuance to this stuff, but I don't like, what's the, like, certain load screens are fine, certain load screens are not as fun. Like, there's a lot of different load screens we have now. We have horses riding into battle, we have our airships, we have the Atomic cycles, we have so many different things that are like different load screens. I'm not sure. I think the way they do it is alright, but it'd be interesting if you could like pick which one you want to have, and then you always have that type of load screen, you know? That would be cool. The problem is, like, some players wouldn't have the Atomic cycle yet if you're just cracking Relic. So then what do they put on the screen during that? I don't know. Maybe they just don't show that player, and they just show their nameplate underneath with nothing, you know? I don't know. But things like that are really cool. Also, like, just variety of, like, choice in that. Like, really, like, getting the, like, the little annoyances out of the way. They're doing a lot with the stuff that I'm talking about. They're already doing a lot of it. It's in progress. It's in development right now that they're working on, like, better sorting, better naming conventions, better highlighting of items, weapons. That's all stuff they just talked about. So it's not something that, like, they're unaware of. Like, they already, like, they're on it. That's why I said, like, when Rebecca first came in, I was like, give it 5 years. When Rebecca's been there for 5 years, look back and see how much has changed from when she came in to 5 years later, and it will blow your mind. That's how long it takes. It just takes a long time.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Chops in the house. How's it going? The ones that dramatically benefit new players or the all players. Hello, beautiful people. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know what. Okay, so there's like, there's two different conversations. There's the one that happens in front of the community, and there's the one that happens behind closed doors. Like, there are people and voices that are being heard that are saying, well, if we give them this, it's going to, you know, be too good. It's going to break the game or something like that. And that's always a conversation that has to be had, because you don't want to make it so that everything is like pointless, right? So it's an important voice to have in the room. I also feel that if you were going to lean on one side, I would lean more toward crazy, overpowered, fun, exciting, broken stuff. And the reason why is because even if some people get tired of it, there's other people that won't. There's a lot of people that never, ever, ever will get tired of super easy games. Like, they just want to come home from their long, hard day at work and play something brainless, easy, rewarding. They don't care about clout. They don't care about achieving something someone else can't. They don't care at all. Like, this dude's got 6 kids. He's achieved, okay? He's fine. His kids are in college. They're good. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't need to achieve things in a video game. So that player base, one, they have money. 2, they're not caring if the content's too easy. Like, that's the people you really want. Like the sweaty, like, try hard, like, teens and tweens and whatnot. Like, not that being young is bad, but they don't have a lot of capital to be buying video games. Like, that's not, you want the guy who's gonna buy the $500 skin, you know what I'm saying? That's the kind of people you need to cultivate. And they'll get there. Just wait. Just give it time. Because that's how it works. It's a nice slow boil. First you get the crab in the pot, then you slowly turn up the heat. Can't turn it to max all at once. Being able to constantly hit the radiator would dramatically benefit my skirmish runs. Yeah, railjack pilots have been an issue for a while. The whole difficulty easy gamer thing is why having a variety of content, etc. makes sense if they are trying to appeal to both kinds of players. Yeah. To be fair, Fortnite makes a killing selling skins advertised to kids. True. It's just lots of smaller purchases, I suppose, as to one big one. Yeah. True. I mean, to some degree, there are things that are outside of the control of, you know, it's just gonna, I genuinely believe that it's just the way it goes. But to the best of their ability, I think they are really trying to make the experience really fluid and really clean. And especially now, like, the feedback of, like, make mods great again, make mods easy to understand and use, that feedback is resoundingly loud. It is astonishingly loud how strong that feedback is. So I think it would be kind of silly not to do something to solve that. And I think really a big part of it really is just showing people that the auto mod is fixed. Showing people that the auto mod works now would change everything. or a lot of the issue is going to go away once people realize, oh, I can actually just click the auto mod button and then level up the mods that it puts on the weapon. You know? Maybe make the auto install button something that exists right here on the front of the screen. You know what I mean? Just put it front and center. Like auto install, done. You know, instead of it being 2 clicks away, it's literally right there. You know, and that could be it. That solves the whole thing. Now, nobody else has any problems with it because the auto mod button works. It didn't used to work. It works now. For sure it works now. So, what is this? That's creepy. I love it. What is that?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Look at this thing. How do I see this really big? What is this? What is this? I love it. How do I see this bigger? I don't think I can. We gotta go find that in the store. That's awesome. That looks like grotesque even.
Primordial _ Kaiju just redeemed, say hi.
Yeah, so the auto mod didn't auto mod your weapon in an effective way. Now the auto mods your weapon in a way that makes you do damage. I'm back. So now who missed me? Primordial Kaiju, I missed you. Welcome back. Come on. Sweet banana, banana. Your potassium, so good, so good, so good. I'd be inclined to peel and eat you if I could. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good times. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this thing. Let's see, a profile glyph. Now, how do I find a glyph that looks like that? Oh, I don't think I'd see it here. I have to go to the store, huh? Because I won't see it there. Because I don't have it yet. I have to go into the store. I have to look at the glyph. It's not a new glyph. I want to buy the creepy man. Where is he? Nope. Where do they put the glyphs? Cosmetic bundles? Is it possible to make Nova scale well to be viable for 500 and above? Yeah. I mean, there's a whole series done by quite a few people that is all about getting to level 9999 on every Warframe. It's just tedious. A lot of the strategies used are about shield gating. So the gameplay is pretty tedious. But, yep. You can do it. Nova's actually one of the ones that's a little bit easier to do that with because she has damage mitigation and she has extra damage. You can do extra damage to enemies. How do I find this glyph? Heirloom, Prime Access, Warframe bundles, weapon bundles, miscellaneous bundles. Maybe it's under miscellaneous bundles? Components. Featured. Popular. Nope. Seasonal. Nope. Oh yeah! It's spring again. Love is in the air. Do 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 do. Love is in the air. I feel like it's just not pictured and I have to open them all up to find it. It could be a creator glyph. Let's look at some of these darker ones. Oh yeah, there's more in there that aren't shown in the picture, so maybe it's one of these. We'll have to click through them and find it. Nope. Maybe it is a creator glyph. That's too bad. I really liked that one. I'll have to go look online after. I should have screenshotted it, actually. Screenshotted it. I'll go back through the VOD and see it. What time are we at? What's the clock say? 5:28. Try typing glyph. I'll see it again, hopefully. Somebody else will have it, and then I'll screenshot it. Either that or I'll just watch the VOD back. 5:28. Oh, I should probably write that down. 5 hours and 28 minutes into the stream, there was a beautiful glyph. A glyph that made my blood boil with fear and intensity. That was a mix between like some kind of alien and Yoda. It's not fully Yoda. Just like kind of get toward the Yoda direction. You guys know I do voices, right? I don't really share my voices with you guys. Maybe I should. I'm curious. We have to find it. Yeah, I agree. It was just so like perfectly grotesque. It was like just on the edge of like ugh. Sometimes I like those. When it goes too far, it's like just like it's not cool. Like it's like it goes into the realm of like no one wants to see that. But I think there's like a happy medium. Like a place where something looks like just grody enough where you're like, you want to stare at it. Bad Queso does voice acting? No, Bad Queso can't do fun things like voice acting. Are you crazy? That would ruin Bad Queso forever. He's got to be cool. You can't be having Bad Queso do the voice of Stitch. Off to bed. Good luck, have fun. Have a wonderful night, Primordial. Get some good sleep. He can be a villain. Yes. Yes, he can. Ooh, a Hildren part. Ooh, yes, add that to my collection. Sometimes when I have all the Warframe parts, I imagine that I'm like holding the Warframes hostage. I have like 90 Hildrens locked up in a back room somewhere. It's like waiting till they appreciate in value so I can sell them. And just have a Revenant closet full of Revenant. You open the door and they just come falling out. A Revenant avalanche. Revenant avalanche. It's a Revenant slide. There we go. Like a rock slide. That's perfect. Oh, sweet, sweet. Beautiful game. We should, I could jump on the alt account, huh? What is there really to do right now? Let me think. The dailies and the affinity is pretty much it. Bad queso's the best queso? Nah. Nah. Bad queso's fun though. I would be tempted to be like truly mean if I did bad queso again. Like truly viciously mean to you guys. I don't want to be that guy.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm a nice guy. I like being a nice guy. Do you know why nice guys finish last? Because they let other people go first. Duh. Aware. Bad queso. We'll have bad queso. You can see my bad queso. You can see my badder queso on onlyframes.com. Only frames. That's funny. I'll give you 34 reasons to check it out. Oh boy.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Reasons. Starts with an R. Well, just like devs should do what gamers want, you should be bad queso like we want. Yep. Mm-hmm. I see where you're going with that. I'm a creator, right? So now I have to dance for me, dance for me. Dance! Dance, you child! Move to the beat! Genuinely, I have no idea what direction this content is going in, but I'm happy it's going. I'm along for the ride just like you guys. see him. He's right here. You see him? Magic. No, you make a really good point. You do, you do. I don't have a comeback for it. That's how good it is. I can genuinely say you got me. You're right. You're right. It's true. Oh. The only thing I got as a comeback is I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me. That's all I got. Impudent shadow. Oh, this is gonna be so good if it works. It didn't work! No! It hit the wall! Ta-da! Woo! I got a gold one! I got a gold part. It's gold and I like it, cause it's gold. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like gold. I like the taste of it, the smell of it, its texture. Oh. The ads. Just hit the ads button whenever I don't like what you guys are saying. That would be great. That would be wonderful. It's like, oh yeah? Ads. We have the best viewers in the world because of ads. Say something not funny? Ads. Be mean to the streamer? Ads. We have the best viewers in the world because of ads. Directly to ads. Believe it or not, ads. Oh, so good. So good. I love those memes, man. Genuinely got right ads right as you said that. I don't believe in coincidences. Oh, love it. Ads for everyone. You know, I have heard from multiple sources that people are starting to see banner ads even though they're subscribed to the streamer. The banner ads are the ones that don't cover the whole screen. They just pop up and take up part of the screen. And I don't know if it's true, but I have heard it from multiple sources on different streams. So let me know if you guys see those. If you're subscribed and you see banner ads, I want to know about it. Because I will like go and write a letter on the back end of Twitch and be like, why are my viewers seeing banner ads when they paid to not see ads? I don't like this. Stop it. Best form of rebuttal is feedback. They're like, yo, my viewers are saying they're gonna stop subscribing because you guys are giving them banner ads when they're subscribed. Please stop that. They paid for something, give it to them. The one Monster Hunter stream I watch, I'm sub to, and I get banner ads on the right side of the screen. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have to get a premium subscription. Not a Prime subscription, but a premium subscription. Then you could have no ads, as opposed to no ads. Oh. As opposed to significantly reduced ads. Oh gosh, we don't have reactant. Reacted! Where are you? Please, somebody. Please. I'm poor. I need Reacted. I'm not gonna be able to make ends meet. My children will starve. I will have to clothe them in partial warframes. Incomplete sense. Missing the cerebrum. No ads versus no ads. Yeah, exactly. There's the capital N-O. The true genuine no ad. Boy, oh boy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I feel like by the time I'm an old man, the world is going to be imperceptible. Like, I can't wait. I'm like we're on like the verge of an absolute like upheaval. This is going to be like the invention of the car. It's going to be huge. Just like the internet was. The car, the internet, what other technology absolutely reshaped everything? Sewage, plumbing. Like, absolutely, fundamentally changed everything. Water cleanliness. Like, the first guy to ever put chlorine in water was, like, put in jail. This is that serious. We have another Neo Fissure in the void. This is a regular path Oxymoko. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but don't worry. I know we're almost done with stream. I'm staying late today. Yep, for you guys. So, yeah. Hold on for a minute, and then I'm gonna switch to the alt account, and we'll get into some more of this frame. Actually, I'll give you guys the BRB screen.
It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though.
Ooh.
Oh, Valben Prime Blueprint. Oh. Valben Prime! What?
Wow.
Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. Did you see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What?
Word. All right, we're back. Got the alt account. Made a friend, apparently. All right, cool. And I think I don't have the... Do I have the affinity booster? No. It's 12 hours left. Gotta get one of those. Affinity booster just for me. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. And then... over here. This. So. And Slayer MJ. If you want to join back up, I'll invite you. We'll crack some relics. Titania. This is the right one. Yes, I got Titania with Shadow Word Pain. Very nice. So yeah, probably gonna go an extra 30 minutes today, which means we got about 45 minutes left in the stream. Nice long chunk of time. Crack these relics open, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow, as per the usual. Yeah, having a pretty good day on Warframe today, man. Super chill. Got all the good relic farm areas. I'm getting used to the dailies. I'm almost done getting all the stuff that's like mandatory, like Site 09, all the new weapons. I'm very close now. It's not going to be long now. Did you know that if you use Titania to fly downward, you can hit that button on the floor? Did you know that? One really cool thing about this is that it destroys the traps. So you can actually destroy the traps and the boxes with this, which you can't do with the Thermal Sunder. So it's really cool. You can kill all the traps for your team to run through. Have an easier time. I don't know what happened with that, but okay. We'll go back this way. Waypoint jumping. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I got turned around. Oh no, I'm too fast. No. I can't control my movement. I love it. I can't see anything. I'm too quick. Wait, I can't go up there anymore? They put a game wall on the top of the elevator. You serious? I hope that doesn't apply to the elevator you can jump to the top of. They broke the elevator. Now I gotta go play a different Warframe, see if I can jump to the top of the elevator. I'm concerned that they broke it. Maybe I just can't fly up there. I hope. Oh, that's my favorite elevator. My favorite. They killed it. There's a wall for you too? Yeah. Maybe it's just a glitch on that one. Yeah, maybe it's just a bug. Just a little buggy bug. Let's get Nova out. Nova does well with bugs. Your very own brand new drummer. Watch out.
We should get everyone to pick some songs. I can burn
Hey,
a CD.
what are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? Who invited you here? What? What? Girl, hey! You caught me. You caught me. I swear, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I just clicked the buttons. I didn't know. Shame on you. That totally threw me off. I don't know if that's how that happens, but whatever. Apparently I got a girlfriend. What up, Aoi? She's not even my type. I like the other one. Can I throw her back? Just like a catch and release situation. Please take your fish back. I do not want it. Queso likes the snake tongue. No, that's not it, guys. I like the other girl with the pink hair. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the pink hair. Sorry.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
More of a Quincy kind of guy? Yeah, exactly. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love that reference. Half numbers for letters? Yeah. Oh gosh. I don't even read the chats, man. It's chaotic. I can't do it. You know, apparently, according to the thing, most veteran players like the Kim whatever thing. I don't. I vocally do not. But apparently, like, it's generally well accepted and people like it. So, what's a guy gonna do when other guys is just liking things you don't like? He's gotta deal with it. He's gotta live with it. You know? Kind of like people just getting together and just, you know, making things happen. You're like, I don't want that to happen. And it's like, dang, now we're in this world. It's the way it is. You're not the majority. Get used to it. What are you gonna do? Leave society, go live in a commune? You gotta live with it. Sucks. She's still here. How do I get her out of here? Which one are you? Which one is Aoi? Salem? No, that's Eleanor. I don't even know which one's which. They're all corrupted by the tower. You must kill them.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Her bloodlust knows no bounds. The Lotus wants us to murder everything. Always. What if we're the bad guys? We're out here committing genocide on a daily. Literally, all the Orokin must die. All the infested must die. All the Grindn must die. Wait, what? Are you sure we're not the bad guys, guys? I'm a little concerned that we're the bad guys. All right, here we go again. Oh, it's working. Now I can climb all the way to the top. Oh, maybe they hit the button already? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's just an elevator. On the elevator. Although it would be bad if we got stuck on the elevator. That would be bad. Ta-da. Magnetic. She's yours now, too late, locked in for life. Dude, that sounds like a tumor. Like, that's it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm sorry, we can't remove it. You're stuck with it for life. Frames are infested, so the lore fits. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Alright, let's go fix this. I will profess my love to the one and only.
What's up, Drifter?
What?
If I'm gone, how are you the most...
I want to date you. Where's the button?
Okay.
Hey, bro. I don't think she likes me. She don't want to come to my back room. Bro, the game is broke. My game's so broken. You can't? You can never romance her? Why not? That's the whole point. So you can romance other people, but you can't romance Kaya? None of the new protos. Don't go in too deep. You won't like the water when you just stay on the surface. Never go deep into Warframe. This is my advice for those of you who want to maintain sanity. Literally, the most misguided decisions are made. Oh my gosh. You can't romance them, but they're in the game. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. First of all, you have to interact with this content. Second of all, you can't interact with this content. And third of all, it's gonna take some time. Be patient. No way. I'm not gonna get to romance Revenant. No way. Impossible. Call in your back room, 10 out of 10 meta. Oh, call go fast. Oh, my brain is so bad. Oh man. No, stop it. Stop thinking about Call like that. He's a nice guy. Call make Tenno happy. So you like 'em dumb, huh? You like 'em real dumb. Hey, some girls like the dumb guys. This is what it is. If that's what you want, that's what you want. The heart wants what it wants. Looks like the only one you can customize. Ooh, Lotus. You can befriend Lotus. I guess Aoi is not a bad second if I can't get Kara. I mean, I don't want the rat girl. And the demon tongue lady is not really my jam. So I guess that's the best choice. Lotus is your mom? Well, it's kind of like an adopted mom. Is that better? Is that less awkward? Oh no. Oh no. It's kind of like a stepmom, yeah. Yeah, it's like what a nice lady. She always made sure I had the Fruity Pebbles. Packed my sack lunch every day before I went off to war. Sounds like the start of something else. It's the start of a beautiful relationship, okay? Don't judge me. Time to go cougar hunting. Let's go. Oh. Only in sentient form? Ew. I'm not down for the exoskeleton, yo. You gotta keep your bones inside, bro. Exoskeletons are a big no-no. Nappa is not peak. Yeah. Margulis. Wait, is that like spoiler? Maybe. That's like a nightmare. Like you fall asleep and like have a dream that you're dating Narcolis. Or Nata. I just mixed Margulis and Nata. Nata. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's what's missing from here. There's no what's her face. Bruh. Wait.
Ah, you're back. Hi. Let's not find out.
Hi. We should break up.
Are you sure?
We should break up. I didn't think I'd be hearing that. She's still dancing. She's still dancing. Please leave me alone for a second. I hurt her heart. Oh, I feel bad. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah. I love that's how that works. Yeah. You can't talk to me ever again? Well, you know, it's what it is. I can't control you. The door's always open if you want to come back. Fumble of the century. Dude, I had to say it twice. She's hard of hearing. I don't want that in my life. Oh, apologize to her this instant, young man. No. No. I want Nova. It's Nova or no one. Nova's my girl. Look at that. See? Nova. No one can be Nova. No one can live up to her amazingness. Nova is the she's meat, the bee's knees. Nova is best girl.
On it like paint.
Exactly. What she said. Me and Nova like this, son, like this. I will never cheat on you, Nova. Ever. I don't know how that girl got into my room. I'm sorry. I don't know how. Please, you gotta believe me. I just showed up one day and she was there. I asked her to leave immediately. Oh. I would never cheat on you, Nova. I would never. Unless... No, I would never. I would never. Celebrity crush.
Another job well executed.
Daughter for Deimos? No. She likes the smell of fish, dude. That's gross. Have you even heard her voice lines? That girl is twisted. She sniffs rotten fish. Ugh. That girl jank. Make the whole apartment smell bad. Like acid? Wait, no, like what was it? Something liver and corrosion. Was it acid? Acetone. Like acetone, liver, and corrosion. That's her voice line. No.
This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural century. Clean them out. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their You're near a fissure.
Tell you a little story about me. My grandpa cooked a lot. And he had his favorite dish was a liver dish. I am not kidding. He liked liver. And he would cook the dish. So I know exactly what liver smells like. I have had that dish many times in my childhood. And so when that line came up about acetone, liver, and corrosion, well, first of all, a 30-year-old ship gonna be corroded. So I know that smell. Acetone, I can kind of guess. It's acetone. It's very acidic. It's got like a maybe alcohol kind of smell. So when that line came up and I heard it, I was like, that is so bad. Like, it made me remember things that I had forgotten for years. Like the smell of being down in the belly of the ship on a deployment. Just everything's rusted out. So bad. With this musty smell. Yeah, all the smells just like, it just hit me. All the memories. It's probably the most impactful voice line that I've heard in this game. like seriously not kidding. Like, it was the first time I heard that voice line, my brain just broke for a good 10 minutes thinking about how horrible that is. Oh. Yeah, it's just a random filler line and it just hit me like a ton of bricks, man. Sometimes the one that I find funny is when Otak talks about the rocks. He's like, how did you know I like these? Sometimes it just gets to me and I laugh because I'm like, cause you won't stop talking about it. Shut up. And that's the other one that I think is hilarious. That was just a really good update, man. I don't know why people don't like Deimos. I love Deimos. I think it's the best. I mean, it's not better than, you know, 1999. 1999 is better than Deimos, but Deimos, I think, is number 2. And I think Duviri is number 3. I think Duviri is really up there. It's just really beautiful. But yeah. Otak is built different. Yeah. Dude's one computer chip shy of a full computer. Oh, man. Otak reminds me of, like, there's this really old movie called Fern Gully, and there's a bat named Batty Coda, and he's like that. He's just, like, broken in the funniest way. I think I still own that movie. Not sure. I think I got a remaster of it or something. It's an old one, but it's funny. It's a good movie. It's about saving the rainforest.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Going up. Oh, I almost made it. Can someone hit the button? We're all standing at the top of the elevator. Nobody hit the button. Secondary fortifier. Maybe the strongest there ever was. gaming. I love it. I gotta farm out the hex and get the weapons and whatnot on this account too. I'll probably do that after stream. And we'll go play some more PoE. I'll be on Discord this evening probably after I get dinner. Just chilling with you guys if you want to hang out. I don't have any plans this evening, luckily. I'm just gaming into the late hours. No, I got the forma.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. That's all we
Gotta
have
get
time
to work on the stupid Nightwave too. I'll get through it. We'll set up a time to start grinding it a little bit each day. We have about a month. More than enough time to get through it all. It's already the next day here. Well, see ya. See ya today. Have a good sleep. Me and my homies. What's this? What is that? That's the new Chinese New Year one? That's cool. Just being cool. Cool. What? You can see my Epitaph Prime? What do you mean? What? Can I see your Epitaph Prime? Sure. Yeah. You want me to just post it to the Discord? Or do you want me to just open it up after the mission? Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to see it in action? Yeah, look at those numbers.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, I'll just open it up right now. You can take a screenshot. Ooh.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Building it for Nova and Gyre? Yeah. For sure. I mean, build it for everybody. Everybody can use Overguard, man. Overguard is the bee's knees. Lethal momentum. Lethal momentum. I got me that Epitaph Riven. It's got toxin and cold and fire rate. So good. This isn't exactly how you'd mod it because yours doesn't have that ribbon. But magnetic heat's not bad. That would be alright. But you could probably put viral on it. Viral is a really good stat to have on this because it guarantees a proc. And this magnetic might is like so good for it because it always procs magnetic. So now I have viral, magnetic, blast, heat, cold. Because it always guarantees cold too. It doesn't say that, but it always procs cold. And anything modded plus cold. So very nice. I remove their health, I remove their shields, I burn them and remove their armor, and I freeze them. Because I'm just that cool. This is a very strong, very, very strong weapon. But alas, I don't know if it'll ever get overshadowed because it's more utility than damage. It'll be really hard to make a weapon that outshines that one. It'd have to be a weapon that like provides some sort of buff to like melee, or provides some sort of buff to the primary weapon or something like that. It's the only way it could like get overshadowed because it's got an AoE, it's got status proccing, and it does enough damage to clear low level content. So like, what's going to be better than that? I don't know. An auto targeting one that you don't have to fire, like you just run through and it does damage. like how much more AFK can you get? You know, not much. Everybody gets a roar. Flash procking.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
Serious crud.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Well done. Our pellet is open. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Don't talk about my Zaku like that. Just wait, soon they're gonna create a dog warframe, and then the dog warframe is gonna eat your Zaku. I thought it was a milk mountain. Oh, Amazon.
Another job well executed.
Zaku will be 4 frames. Sounds like a buff, yeah. Tear him apart and he turns into like multiple. That'd be cool. Zaku's just a really neat design. I like that. I like once they made the changes to him where like he pauses time on his abilities, like he just became so fun to play. Zaku as a proto frame? That's a good question. Is it going to be like face off? You know? I don't know. I mean, even Equinox, I feel like will be quite an interesting proto frame. There's a lot of them. So a lot of them are going to be real cool. Ember. Oh. People gonna like Ember.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned its soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Oh, they got me again. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, on this account I changed it. Because I needed the other thing. Decent, decent.
Another job well executed.
Ooh, my weapon's almost leveled. Gonna put another form on it. That extra affinity goes hard. Close it out with some gyre. A little bit of gyre action. I don't know. What kind of warframes are like interesting to have protos of? I mean, all of them really. The proto frame idea is just so good. Oh, Daggeth. Daggeth would be nice. Oh, Octavia. Octavia is one I'm looking forward to for sure. I think everybody's interested in the whole Wisp proto frame idea. Can't say no to that. That's an option. That sounds nice. Is Daggeth just headless? I don't know. They haven't said anything. They did say it was going to be interesting when they released Daggeth and they already knew about the proto frame idea. They did say some things that we didn't know what they meant at the time, but now it's like, now we have no idea because she's headless. So I don't know, man. It's going to be wild. It's going to be something. Lightning and the thunder.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Follow me. I know the way.
The tower's neural sentry has
Official wildcard just redeemed you.
ooh to the woo? You mean like ooh? Everybody, going late on a date, gonna get all the primes. It is time to get the rhyme. Everybody jump in, have a swim, gonna have a good day, I hope. See you back here tomorrow, gonna party, going crazy, farming loot, yeah. Yes! I love how these headphones stay on when I rock my head back and forth. So much better than my old headphones. Oh. Yeah, man, what a day, huh? Mad good day. Let's get the Grindl before time's up. Before we run out of time, I'll get you some Grindl. Doing your best selves. I'm doing all the good things. She's happy. Parkour! Parkour! Oh my gosh! That was violent! Did you hear that?
Empyrean
got
underscore
messed
PT
up.
just redeemed, say hi.
Oh man. That poor crewman. Empyrean, hello and goodbye. I hope you guys had a great day. I had a lovely day, and I'll see you in the next one.